are here. Hold on. Before we get started, maybe I should bring this up a little bit. Perfect. All right, so welcome everybody to the stream. We're about to get started. Let me just take a look at the health. Oh, hold on. Test. Test. Hold on. Oh man. Test. All right, this is a microphone test. All right. Yeah, hold on. Let me just make sure. 1 second. Okay. This here. All right, I think we're good. Just make sure. Test. Mic test 1 2 and 2. Mic test 1 2 and 2. Yeah, I think we're good. Perfect. All right. So we are about to get started. Let me just make sure. I'm just checking a few things, last minute things here. Oh, I didn't check Twitch. Let me just make sure that looks good as well. Test. 1 sec. This is a test for Twitch. Yeah, we're good. All right, so let's jump on in, ladies and gents. Welcome to the stream. We're back at it with some more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Let's jump right on in. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new, and also turn on that notification bell for more. And yeah, let's jump right on in. So let me just make sure my controller didn't fall asleep. Hold on. It's so weird. Why does this happen? Hold on. So I have to turn off my controller, turn it back on. And this usually happens on like the initial boot up. Come on. There we go. Perfect. We're good. Hey, Axel, what's up? Happy Sunday to you too. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing pretty good. He said, wait, what's happening? What happened? What happened? I see some random words in the chat. Oh, yeah. I'll explain later. Yeah, see, I don't know why it carried on over. Usually YouTube will, like, refresh, will clear the chat for you when you start a new live stream. But last night I was doing a few tests by creating a new scene called Words on Stream. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's basically an anagram. In fact, since we haven't really started, I'll switch on over. So, hold on. Actually, if I switch on over, it will... I don't think I set up my microphone and webcam, but I'll give you a look as well, too, just so you have an idea. Hold on, I'll switch over, just so you get some more context. There we go. So yeah, you saw, right? Yeah, so basically I was just testing it out. You fill out words, and then just something fun I wanted to do for anybody. In case, let's say, I've had moments where I had to leave my desk for a longer period of time, and I wouldn't be back for a while. So I didn't want people to just be waiting on the Be Right Back page. Just something fun and interactive you guys can do as well. So I was doing those tests. So you said, what happened? You said that seems pretty fun, actually. Yeah, just something fun as well. You know, and anyone can really play, whether it be from your phone or from the chat itself. So it's really fun. And then you basically, if there's a lot of people, hopefully we get to that point one day where we get a ton of people. You know, you guys can pretty much work to get to the next levels, you know? So yeah. All right, let's see. They're not able to hang tough. I'm gonna add you. Man, Mercury Bandana. His speed isn't much, but I feel like Sir Mervyn is more of an attacker. Let me see. So that background music sounded like Kahoot. Yes, there you go. Yes, that's basically what it was. Good ears. Yeah, that's basically what it was, you know. Good ears. It was a One-Winged Angel Kahoot remix, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to find some goofy music to play for it. All right, so let me see. Oh, hold on. Is that? I think it is. Yeah, it's it. Anyways. What was I gonna do? I can give him the strengthening, but I want something. I feel like Sir Mervyn's definitely like that defense attacker. I'll give him the Cactoball, but we're not really using him anytime soon, so. Hold on, let me just move you. Perfect. All right. I think we're good. So, let's see. Oh, hold on. I didn't take a look at everybody's. So he's a Chevalier and a Priest. Let me double check what the best classes are for him. Let me check right now. Since he's new, but I don't think I'll really be using him anytime soon. Because I'd rather get everybody and the rest of the gang set up. So he begins as Chevalier, leading nicely into Champion and Paladin. Okay. Okay. Champion and Paladin? Alright, let's take a look at it. He said, haha, he looks so goofy, right? He does. And honestly, I think it's the art style that has to, that, you know, also changes that too. So Paladin and I think Champion. So I think I might want to probably change him to a Paladin because, there we go. Everybody else, we have one more for Dancer, which doesn't look so bad. He said it looks like Don Ramon. Don Ramon? Hold on. I gotta do a quick Google search for who this Don Ramon is. Don Ramon. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. I can see the resemblance. You're right. That's funny. Oh man. All right, let's see. So, we have to do a few things. We definitely have to head to the Shrine of Mysteries. Now that we've got our boy here. But let me just check. Yeah, Shrine of Mysteries. Ooh, let me make sure I can adjust this over here. Perfect. Alright, let's go. We got a few stone fragments too. Alright, so let's start from this side, because I think this is just one more. Yeah, let's travel to this place. And I'll do it one at a time, otherwise I'll get scatterbrained and just not be sure what I'm supposed to do. Green Thumb Gardens region. Interesting. Alright. It's a high future... Wait, what'd you say? It's a high future viewers. Stealth look, it took my kneecaps. I did not. I deny it all.
We did it.
Yeah, but good ear on that, Axel, for knowing that out. That was like a Sephiroth version of Kahoot. It's weird. They don't have any safe passage. Ooh, what the? All right, let's go. Some hoods appeared. All right.
Let's go! Slice and dice!
Perfect. Cool. All right. So Mabel's up. So let me change her skill right now. So yeah, that instantly came to mind. I know you'll do a Sonic CD Kahoot version next. Oh man, that'd be really funny. Oh man, a Sonic CD Kahoot version. Which stage do you have in mind though? All right, let's see. So I got Sage. Oh wait, so we got Dancer. I think we needed to be Troubadour. I think. Let me just double check. Hold on. Let's check for Maribel. Maribel, you are... So I guess I'm used to Temple Titus. Yeah, Temple Titus is really good too. Where are you? Sage, Priest. Oh yeah, we got a Master Luminary. And Pirate. Luminary and Pirate. Troubadour and Jester, so we gotta do... Let's do Troubadour next. And then we gotta do Jester after. Who else? I think we're good. Ooh, a Kahoot version of Quartz Quadrant would be really nice too. Glitchwave, you said, what's been on your mind lately? Not much. I mean, we got work tomorrow, so... I guess you could say that. Actually said, do you also play games on your phone? No, my god, everybody's stone. It reminds me of that one village. All right. Do I also play games on my phone? I don't do it as much. I did download Dragon Quest Smash and Grow, but even then, I'm not very consistent when it comes to mobile games. The only closest one that I'll play occasionally, or at least a little bit more than usual, will be Pokemon Go. That I downloaded probably about maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago, because I was, playing Pokemon Legends EA, and I was like, you know what, let me just jump back on the Pokemon wave a little bit, Yeah, everybody's turned to stone. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What happened? You said, I see. I only have an N64 emulator on it and started playing Banjo-Kazooie. Didn't really realize how fun it was. I feel like just revisiting older games, which I want to do too, would be really fun. Everybody's turned to stone. Yikes. Yeah, Regenstein. That's what it was. It's crazy. But I'm sure they don't mind me raiding their homes. Riftwalk, he said, made any progress on personal goals recently? Any personal goals? Let me see. Any personal goals? I guess one thing that I've been... Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, one thing that I've been trying to actively do is probably just save more money if I can, or when I can. It's like, well, I do want the freedom. I still want to be able to save as much as possible. I now want to buy one of those phone controllers. The ones where you pop your phone in the middle, kind of similar to Switch. I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those. It makes it look like, I guess like a DS, almost. Yeah, those look pretty cool. I know if I'd gotten into mobile games, I probably would have picked one of those up too. But usually they'll have like that on-screen controls, the buttons as well too. And obviously, depending on the game you're playing, some of them work very well with them. All right, what are we looking at? What's your favorite go-to mobile game, Axel? Oh, Rainiac.
Slurping sweet nectar while staring at the stupid stone human is just the best.
We gotta fight? Why does this feel familiar?
Humans, I thought you'd all been turned to stone. Well, I'm not complaining. Human blood isn't as sweet as nectar, but it's still not bad. And I've never turned down a free lunch yet.
All right, let's do it. Good question. To be honest, I don't really play much on my phone. Just recently started using an emulator on it again. All right, yeah. I feel like back then, especially with having access to GBA emulators and DS emulators, I used to play a ton of them too. Mostly Pokemon usually. Or also getting like APKs. Only games I would play are the like puzzle games if I'm waiting somewhere. All right, yeah. Just to kill some time. I can definitely like vibe with that too.
Never fear.
Jesus, this guy has a lot of health. Woo! Nice.
We did it.
Perfect. So now does killing him release everybody, or?
I got sloppy. Still, just because you beat me, it doesn't mean the human's curse is going to be lifted.
Okay, alright, so I was wrong.
The people of this town are going to be lumps of stone forever, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Is that so? Alright. The town stretches out beneath you. If you were to release the angel's tears from up here, they'd probably float down and cover the whole area. Do you want to give it a try? Yeah. But what about the people inside, though? Okay. I think things are back to normal.
Oh, dang, I sure do feel dizzy. What just happened? Wait, I remember.
I was spying on Caraway through the window, and I done see that low-down dirty dog fixing on it to him on my lavender. Hey, okay. And what's this now? He's on top of her. He's gosh darn lying right there on top of my fiancée. Has he done gone lost his mind? Why in the name of creation would he do something like that to my dear sweet innocent lavender? What the? Interesting. Door won't budge. Why? The door won't budge. Why? Fantiki, so what's been your usual routine before streaming? I'll answer that in just a sec. Say, Mayor Burdock, looks like the weather done took a turn for the better.
Oh.
Well, now ain't that dandy. Truth be told, I wasn't so sure that their gray rain was ever gonna stop. And even supposing it had, might have been we still all would have wound up turning to stone. Guess we got lucky. Can't say as I quite believe it, though. Can't a lick of rain truly turn folks into big old lumps of rock like that? Well, you done seen that purple cloud with your own two eyes, did it? I look friendly to you. I don't know why I just had like a southern drawl with this. Well, no, I guess. Anyhow, seems the trouble's past now. I better go check on folks. I just wish this body of mine wasn't so dang stiff. I can't rightly tell what's come over me all of a sudden. Because I played that Dragon Quest VII fan game, or Dragon Quest VII inspired fan game, I'm really noticing a lot of similarities to where I'm like, which came first? This game obviously came first, but still. Somebody, please! Some folks done gone caught in the rain too long out there in the herb garden. Looks like one of them done got turned to stone. Cool. Okay. Alright, so, hold on. We probably need to heal up. Yeah, this is reminding me of that one quest. This is so weird. Yeah, okay, so that's locked over there. Yeah, this, oh my gosh, this is literally a 1-for-1. I'm like, why does this storyline feel familiar? That means that that fan game really took a ton of inspiration. That's so weird. Hold on, let me check something. All right, we're good. All right. Oh, where do I want to go? Do I want to go to the garden or the exclamation mark? You know what? I have no idea. So are you having Vietnam flashbacks? Yeah, because that fan game was hard. See, a lot of modern games make, playing the game easier for you. So it's like they handhold. They let you heal before a boss fight. Some of the characters heal you, and, a lot of the items, you end up getting a ton of gold. Like, look how much gold I have. 80,000, right? A lot of the gold you get, you have to be very, what's the word for it? You have to really manage your resources, whether it be items, consumables, or even just your currency, your gold that you're holding. So that fan game, I really struggled with some of the boss fights. So I'm remembering a lot of it as well too. I didn't beat the game, but this game really did have its moments. Not this game. That fan game had its moments, but I feel like it drew a lot of inspiration from it. That's interesting. Yeah. I never thought Caraway was the kind to force himself on a girl. Well, I'm fixing to remind him that he ain't got nothing but a low-down garden hand, and he better keep his dick-dicking hands off what ain't rightly his. All right, I'm gonna have to do a southern drawl here. Yeah, I'm remembering this storyline. And I think the guy lying on the ground... No, I'm not gonna spoil it, just in case for anybody's watching the Let's Play later. Anyways, Lavender Honey, if it's following the same fan game, what happened here? Come on now, just tell it to me straight. It's Caraway. He was just trying to protect me from the rain, that's all. And now he's...
Oh.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the herb garden done good came out of all this okay, huh? Hill, what's going on here, boy? What are y'all doing? Pa, it's Caraway. Pa, he done got soaked in something awful by that there gray rain. He ain't turned to stone precisely, but he don't look none too good. Kinda stiff. And we can't seem to wake him up at all.
What?
Ah, dang! Well, don't stand there like cactus in the gosh darn rain. Go on and fetch him up to the house. But Pa, I ain't done told you. The varmint's as stiff as a board. Ain't no way I can live him by myself. Well, ain't you just a regular hero? Alright, so I'm glad I got the southern drawl. I could detect it from the dialogue. Say, I hate to trouble y'all, but I'd be much obliged if you could lend a hand in getting this poor boy here up onto the house. Will you help a man in need? Yeah, sure.
Oh.
That's mighty kind. Alright, gently now.
Huh?
Now hold on just a minute there. You can't rightly expect me to believe a tall tale like that. You're telling me not just Caraway here, but every single gosh darn person in town done got turned to stone? It's true. In fact, if we hadn't been there to save you, you'd all still be lumps of stone right now. You could do with showing a bit of gratitude if you ask me. Okay. I guess we all have here a mite suspicious something strange was going on, but dang. Ain't as if we didn't have a fair warning, I guess. We done had ourselves a visit from an old coot and his little friend a while back. They done warned us about folks turning to stone. Yeah. Anyhow, seems we were safe thanks to y'all. All of us except Caraway, that is. This is all my fault. Caraway let himself get soaked by the gray rain just to protect me. Why, Caraway? Why would you do that? You never so much as looked my way our whole lives, and now this? Right. Hey, that reminds me. What exactly were y'all doing out there in the herb garden anyhow, huh? You better tell me, and it better be good, or I swear I'll... Oh, Dill, it was nothing. Nothing, huh? And you won't mind telling me all about it. We're engaged to be married, remember? We don't got no secrets. Why can't you just leave it, Dill? I told you, it was nothing. Just leave me alone. Oh. Yeah, it's giving, like, country vibes. Look, Lavender, honey. That darn hot-headed fool of a boy. In front of guests, too. Sorry I had to say that. Now, how about we continue this up at the house? Mosey on by whenever you have a moment, you hear? Cool. Alright, did we come here? I don't think we did. My gosh, this is really reminding me of that fan game. I don't know how to feel now. Like, it's one thing to take inspiration from things, but when it's a one-for-one, like, the entire map looks the same. Jeez, okay. I don't like this. Because it just means that I already know. I already know that, I already have an idea of what's going to happen. Alright, we need to rest that in because our health is not looking too hot. Lost Signature. Dragon Quest always feels very grounded despite fantasy elements. Yeah, it is. No, I don't want to save just yet. I gotta heal. Yes, please. One second. All right. Let me just make sure. Hold on. Maybe I might have to move. Just experimenting with something here. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. One sec. Oh, man. I took allergy medication this morning, yet, still. All right. I think we're good. All right. So, let's save. Well, break. That was really well done. That's stuff. Thank you. I can only try with the voice acting, but enjoying every minute of this. Thank you. All right, let's see. I'm assuming no. It's definitely in here. Laver ain't dealing none too well with what done happened to Caraway. Sure, but she acts all hold on. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. All right, sure, she acts all tough when I'm around, but I can tell she's in an awful bad place. But what do? I just can't figure it out. And until I do, ain't no wedding plans be made, that's for sure. Come on, here we go. Why don't you quit your whining and do something useful for once in your no-good life? Try to put yourself in her shoes. Why don't you? She's known Caraway since they was little kids. Ain't no surprise to nobody, but you she's so upset. Quit crying and carry on. And think of a way to get that boy back on his feet, for her sake and yours. You're right, Pa. I'll get to work right away. We'll have him back on his feet before you can spit. All right. He's probably one upstairs. Oh, my poor Dale. You look frazzled, honey. Have you been wearing yourself out fretting about, dear Lavender again? And I think this girl liked him. Please, Cayenne, let me be. I need time to think on all this. I knew it. Yeah, I remember this. In the fan game. Stop it, Cayenne. Jesus. What's wrong? If Lavender and Caraway can have their carry-on, why can't we? There ain't gonna be no carrying on. Quit your nonsense, Cayenne. It ain't nonsense, Deal. Why do you think Lavender's always going on to the herb garden? If it ain't for that little rendezvous with Caraway, huh? She just likes herbs, is all. Well, I do declare,
It must be almost nice being as dumb as you, Dill. She sure likes something in that herb garden, but it ain't the herbs, let me tell you. Quit it, Cayenne. You ain't got no idea how it is between us. Lavender would never go behind my back. She'd never hurt me. Never, never, ever.
Yeah, so it's sort of like an affair. I don't like that at all. Darkbeard, what's something that makes you pause and rethink? Something that makes me pause and rethink. I guess whenever I think about my circumstances, sure, not everything is all sunshine, daisies, and roses, but and rainbows too. But I just try my best to like make best with what I have right now. It's not much, Lavender, but here's something to help you pay back on your parents' loan.
Oh.
Stop it. I can't take money from you. Seriously, your father was very good to me back when I was starting out. This is just my way of saying thanks. I know your parents saddled you with lots of debt. It can't be easy for you. You don't need to be fretting on my account. I'm gonna marry Dill. Once I do that, I won't need to worry about them loans no more.
Ooh.
You're marrying Dill, Burdick's son. Congratulations. Then why don't you take this as an engagement gift instead? All the best, Lavender. Good luck.
All right. It's a lot of running around. Ooh. Did we... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we stopped by the armor shop. Maybe we did, but I don't think I talked to anybody there. Yeah. All right, let's see. Ooh. No, charm goes up by 18. I just don't know if it'll be good for Aisha. Pixie pole. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Ledger mantle. Fire damage to... Ooh, okay, all right. I can work nicely with Star Mervyn. All right. All right, well, we know what we're going to get. Get that for you. I wonder if he gets EXP even if he's not in the party itself. Perfect. The pixie pole. That's not bad, but I wonder if I should just pick one up for the sake of picking one up. But it's just magical might that it brings up. Fairy foil. That doesn't seem bad. Maybe I might get it for her. Yep. All right, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, look at that. Compared to the Stealthfang, while our attack goes up... Ooh, look at that. Lunar Fan, Stealthfang. The charm goes up, but the attack is another thing. Let's leave it as is, just in case. And then we can just, you know, change it up in battle if need be. Oh, nope. Yeah, here. No? It's probably the house, most likely. Ghostwatch, you said, how do you think about the balance between talking and just letting things be quiet? I think there are some moments that, how am I not? Oh, I gotta go to the barn. Jeez. Yeah. I think, you know, obviously depending on cutscenes or just depending on moments where there isn't much going on, it's best to fill in the space, fill in the quiet with some dialogue as well. And then obviously during cutscenes, you just let the talking do itself as well. So long as there isn't too much empty silence. It's not easy, but you know. Oh man. Don't fret, Lavender, honey. We don't hold no grudge against you, child. It was Caraway's own choice to do what he did. You ain't got no reason to feel bad. This is probably his dad, I remember. But what if he never wakes up? Oh, but he will, child, he will. See, I done heard of a medicine that can cure just about any ailment known to man. We just need to get a hold of some and Carrie will be fine and dandy.
Oh.
If what folks are saying is true, y'all are the ones who saved us all back when we was turned to stone. Well, I hate to ask another favor so soon, but would y'all mind awfully going to fetch that medicine they're saying will make Caraway better? I'd go find him myself, but I ain't accustomed to traveling. Now, I don't know the first thing about medicine. Alright, so other side of the mountains. Alright, so we're gonna go to the saloon. Void Wonder, thanks for being here, Stealth. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. The saloon. I don't see... The saloon? Well, I mean, we could just go on the... Yeah, we could just go on the... No? Am I tripping? Unless... Yeah, it says we have to go back here. Yeah, it's definitely not here. I do want to explore some more of this island, though. Nice. And hopefully we get to see some more vicious monsters here. I'm itching to fight some of them. Good level up. Nice. Who was it that got it? I think it might have been me. Perfect. Iron Cipher, stick with this stealth. You're on the right path. Thank you. I think we just went there, did we not? Yeah, I think we did. He said it was on the other side of the mountains, so I think track down the medicine that will help Caraway. Yeah, alright, so it's not here. Medicine that will help Caraway. Neon Ripple, you said the atmosphere in dungeons always feel distinct. They do. And sometimes the music helps too. My favorite dungeon theme is Dragon Quest III's dungeon theme. Alright, so what are we looking at? It looks like we have these two. Something we have to go to. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have a ton. Ooh. Yes, please. Hubble region. Na, 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 na. The enemies here are light. What's going on? Oh, that's a big boy. He's too stunned to move. All right, that's good. Ooh. Nice, good kill.
All in a day's work.
All right, what else? What else? What else? Some metal slime knights? Interesting. All right. Ooh, this place is huge. Okay. I don't know where to go. Start off with this town here. See what's going on. Hubble.
Oh.
All right, welcome to Hubble, the home of magic. Ooh, all right. I don't even know if we want to be here. I think, wow. It's like we're sort of all over the place now, but we'll be fine. All right, let's see. What do we? Ooh, look at this. Got a few things. Magical skirt? Nah. Party dress? Nah. Full plate armor? Nah. Silver tiara? Nah. Maybe. That is a good 30 plus defense, but we lose out on the uncanny cap, which I think we have equipped. Dream blade. Who should get that? Nah. Butterfly baton? When attacking, 8, 15. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's definitely get this. Get it for you. A garter? Charm goes up. All right, sure, we could get that. I mean, if that's the case, then let me get the butterfly baton. Let's get it for rough. Yeah, we're good. And then, because if that is the case, I may as well just switch her back to, yeah, that. Ooh, and we're almost maxed out on Luminary too. It's awesome. All right, defense go, ooh, it drops. Magical might and mending goes up by a lot though. I think we're okay. Do I want to be here though? No, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do this before I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here because if I do that, I think I'm jumping the gun. Fight some enemies that we find along the way. Gets ourselves some nice vocational points. And then once I get back to the tablet pedestals, I do want to see where we're supposed to go. Perfect. Oh, there's a castle there. Dawn Reaper, you said, do you feel like you've been... Oh, the game's... Okay, the game froze for me for a sec. There you go. Dawn Reaper, you said, do you feel like you've been present in the moment lately? I feel like it's been an on and off type thing. It feels like I'm present. I have to catch myself whenever I start thinking too much back on the past. Whether it be, let's say, life or mistakes I've made or things that I want to improve or things I'm looking forward to. I just try my best to be as present as possible. It's not easy, but you know, there are times where it feels like a struggle, but yeah, it's really the only thing I can really do. Where are we supposed to go? Let me see. Here? Emberdale? Let's see. Yeah, we were already in Emberdale. Let me just check. Aha! Looks like there is something here. Alright, so I'm glad I backtracked. Kill these guys for some EXP. I remember that fan game. What made it difficult? Oh, ayo, hey up, Stealthfang. I've not seen you for a while. Your travels are going smoothly, I take it? By the look on your face, I'd say mebble not, eh? Why don't you tell your Auntie Palmela all about it? Tell Palma about what happened to Caraway in the... Oh, man. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta blow my nose. All right, we're back. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Yep.
Oh.
Ah, a rain that turns folks to stone, eh? That's a right flay-some curse, is that? Still, I have a concoction in mind that should soften the lad up and get him back on his feet. I should have this ingredient back home and all. Let me go and take a look.
Cool. Great job keeping things engaging, Stealth. Thank you. Yeah, it's not easy, but, keep it on, keep it on. Well, Break, what's the most iconic soundtrack from the game? The most iconic soundtrack from the game? Honestly, I'd have to say just the main Dragon Quest theme. Yeah, just the opening theme, intro theme, however you want to call it, Ooh. Perfect. Epic. Keep up the energy, Stealth. Thank you. The prescription you have asked for is ready. Give him this and the lad'll be right as rain in no time flat. Here you go. Take it. Nice. Palmola's prescription. All me medicine special, of course, but that there's extra special. There's no doubt in me mind it'll do the trick. Now then, you'd better get going. No need to let that lad suffer any more than he needs to, eh? Thank you, Palmola. Can we... Yes. No, we can't. That's so weird. It'd be nice if they allow you to zoom back to the teleportal, but why not? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a bad thing either. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Alright, Aisha is almost full level luminary. Perfect. Let me just check a look at her details. There we go. So, showtime. Makes it easier for all allies beside the user to get worked up. Play the fool, proud about to definitely dodge and attacks. No, this is good. This is good. So I think she's set as a luminary and jester. Let me just double check. Let's see. Yeah, we're good for her. She's set. That's awesome. At least we got one character set. That's great. Perfect. I have to remember to take a look at this pedestal here, because that was the Hubble region. Was it here? I think it was.
Hey!
Perfect. Ooh. There y'all are. I just knew today was the day. I've been here since dawn waiting for y'all to show up. Now, pardon me for cutting to the chase, but I gotta ask. Did you get their miracle medicine for Caraway? Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. I just knew I could count on you. I better go tell Lavender the good news. I'll meet y'all at Caraway's bedside in a minute or two. Neat. Alright, hold on. I just realized something. For Mervin? Yeah. Ooh, actually, he kind of looks crazy. I don't know about that. I'm gonna let him keep his... He's got the Rab attire from Dragon Quest XI, but I don't like it. Shadowfeed, you just said, what's your way of exploring ideas? My way of exploring ideas is just refining what I have now. For example, drawing inspiration from others as a reference, but then taking what I have and then just improving on top of it. So... Stealthfang sprinkles some of Palmola's prescription on Caraway's lips. Ugh, my whole body.
Oh!
Well, I'll be. This is nothing short of a miracle. Caraway, dang it. Caraway, you're awake. Caraway, do you recognize me? It's me, Lavender. Lavender? You're okay? Well, ain't that a relief? I was afeared you'd be turned into stone. Well, I was turned to stone. Everybody in town was for a while there. Yeah, but even after everybody else done went back to normal, you stayed stiff as a board, son. You've been out cold ever since. And if it weren't for these fine folks here, you'd have stayed that way. Is that so? Man, I'm much obliged to y'all. Thanks. Ain't he even gonna apologize? This whole time he's been lying there, keeping Lavender all to himself. Still, at least now he's awake. She might perk up a little. Guess I should be thankful for that. This guy. Say, Pa, how about we have ourselves a party tonight? You know, to celebrate Caraway's getting better and all. Well, now ain't that a mighty fine idea? Our new friends will be the guests of honor. Guess we better start making ready then. Why don't y'all head up on to the house and freshen up in the meantime? Nice. The party's in full swing already. Why don't y'all head on down to the herb garden and start having yourself some fun? All the food's been cooked with a touch of cayenne spice. I just know you'll love it. Cayenne spice. I feel like she did something. Did she spice the food or spike it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on. Ah, there y'all are. We've been waiting for y'all to show up. Welcome to the party. We don't do seating plans or none of that stuff around these parts. So, hold on. I think we're good. Saw some little lag. But anyways, so park your butts wherever y'all fall and chow on down. Oh, just one thing first, though. Y'all ain't seen Caraway anyplace by any chance. That boy done slipped away without my noticing. Guess he's still recovering and all. Maybe he just needs a moment. Caraway, ooh. And I think he was having a talk with his... Oh, yeah. Now, you're just being dumb, Cayenne. Ain't no way we could do something like that.
Oh.
Sure there is. I'm telling you, I done worked it all out. I mean, you got your herb-growing skills, don't you? So, you ain't tied to Green Thumb Gardens or nothing. If you and Lavender ran off someplace else, you could still make a living. Hey, Raider of the Cosmos Official. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope your Sunday is going pretty good, man. But what about Herbie and Pa? They'd have a hellish hard time of it if I just up and disappeared like that.
Look, you want to be with Lavender, don't you? Well, if that's what you want, you gotta stop being so dang thoughtful.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the wave, man. I hope your Sunday's going pretty good. It's a pleasure having you here.
All I want is to stay on as deals made. That ain't too much to ask, is it? If that's all you want, why do you need me and Lavender to run off together? It don't make a lick of sense. I'm sorry, but I can't help you, Cayenne. Running away from my problems just ain't my style. So you're just gonna stand by and watch while Lavender marries Dill? You're really gonna let that happen?
Huh.
Well, fine. Go on ahead and do something you'll regret for the rest of your life, dang fool stubborn life.
Darn. Dawn Reaper, you said, what's something you've learned from watching others? Something I learned from watching others? I feel like, you know, just being mindful, everybody has their own problems and issues. So if you know that not only do you have problems and know that other people have problems, it makes you a little bit more maybe kind or generous, but it also depends on your mindset too. You know, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I'd probably chalk it up to that. Ball break, so keep going and you'll get better at this stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey!
Let me make sure things are looking good. There we go, we're good. Howdy there. Just the folks I was looking for. Did y'all manage to find young Caraway? Is that so? Well, well, this ain't ideal, I gotta say. I mean, is it really okay for me to go ahead and announce the date of Dill and Lavender's wedding if Caraway ain't here? Huh? Oh, shoot, it's that rain. It's colder than heck. Is it really the rain? This rain, it's... Oh no, it's the purple cloud. The same one from before. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, the rain, the gray rain, it's falling again. Oh my, I don't want to be turned to stone. Last thing you know, you said everything looks really solid today? Thank you. Run quickly now, unless y'all want to end up like Caraway. That's crazy.
Folks, please calm down. Calm down, I say. This is just regular rain, dang it. It ain't the same rain from before.
He said, sorry, it was buffering for a bit. Yeah, no, you're good. I noticed, like, there was some slowdowns on my side, too.
Says you, mate.
Oh, shoot, I missed that message. But
The great rain, it's back. Oh my, this is just awful. Come on now, we need to get inside before it's too late.
you say you sub, by the way? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Raider. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the Stealth channel.
Lavender, wait, don't leave me all alone.
I'm glad to have you here, man. I also have a Discord as well, too. If you're interested in joining that as well, it's in the description of the live stream. So feel free to join that if you're also interested. Pretty much you'll see live streams and uploads, updates over there as well, and just a few other things at the moment. What happened? You say you think they'll remaster Dragon Quest VII? I feel like they should. It's odd to me that they remastered this game, but they didn't do Dragon Quest VIII or even Dragon Quest IX. I feel like they should. And if they do, they are going to make a lot of money. Because I myself played the 3DS version. It was cool. I didn't beat it. But I remember watching a Let's Play on the original. I think that came out for the PlayStation 2, I think. Like many years ago as well. So I believe they can. Let's go heal up and save. Actually, can we? I don't think we can. I only know of 8. What happened? What did you say? I only know of 8 since I see my brother played on the PS2. Yeah. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, so like, you know, something like Dragon Quest VIII, they have to. I feel like they have to. You know, we're still waiting on the announcement for Dragon Quest XII. They showed that little teaser trailer, Flames of Fate, I believe. But still.
So, do I get an answer? I know folks' feelings change over time, and, well...
Never got to play it, so if they do end up releasing it, that would give me a chance to play for the first time.
Same here. I already said no once, Lavender. I meant it then, and I mean it now. You can ask me as many times as you like. I ain't changing my mind. Come on, Caraway, don't say that. Let's get out of this town. Let's run away together.
So yeah, 8 is on the 3DS and on Android. I feel the same plays best on consoles. Yeah, I feel like they can make a definitive version of it too.
I've been studying, you know. Studying herbs. We could start ourselves a little garden of our own someplace. No, that ain't gonna happen. I can't betray everybody like that. Everybody? Forget everybody, Caraway. What about you? Don't you got feelings of your own?
This guy, he's the responsible type. I feel for him.
Or are you just scared? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you're just a chicken. Well then, you'll get the life of a chicken deserves. You'll be pecking away in the herb garden till the end of days. And when Dill becomes mayor and I'm his wife, I'll be telling you what to do from morning till night. I hope you're ready for that.
My gosh, I remember this from that fan game I played. I don't like this at all.
Go on home, Lavender. You'll catch a cold out here. Aw, heck no. You don't tell me what to do. You go on home, Caraway. Go on, get. I'm sick of the sight of you.
Oh, wow.
He's stubborn as a steer, that boy. I cried for him. I got down on my knees, but he just won't do it. He won't leave with me.
Crazy. All right, I think we have to rest at the inn or head to the barn. So let's see. We're almost... Yeah, let's head to the barn. No? I guess not. Rift Walker, so what's your favorite movie soundtrack? My favorite movie soundtrack? The first one that comes to mind is the Spider-Man 2, the train scene.
Thanks.
When Spider-Man was fighting Doc Ock.
Oh, see. Guess it's a good thing I didn't leave just yet then. I wanted to say thanks one more time. Y'all done saved my life, and I won't never forget that. I've been contemplating long and hard about what to do, and I reckon I ain't got no choice but to leave alone. So long, y'all. Hold on, Caraway. If it's the loan you're worried about, couldn't you and Lavender pay it back somehow? I bet Burdock would sort something out for you if you asked him. That may be true, but I don't miss my chance now. It's already too late. Yep, I done messed up again. It's just the way I am, I guess.
I feel for him. And if I remember correctly, if you head to the modern day, there was like a grave. And I don't know, no. I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Oh.
Dang, how did I never realize my boy had feelings for Lavender? But he wouldn't run off with her because he was too concerned about what happened to Herbie and me, huh? Y'all have done a lot for this family. Not just for Caraway, but for me too. We're much obliged. And I know Caraway ain't here right now, but I promise y'all, he's grateful too. Here, let me give y'all a little something by way of thanks.
Ooh, pretty Betsy, sure. I think that brings up our charm. We could give that to Aisha.
Say, y'all's travel ain't done yet, are they? This town is just a staging post, correct? Well, if y'all ever happen to bump into my boy somewhere out there, tell him Pa's doing just fine, and give him a howdy from me. Don't reckon we'll be seeing him in Green Thumb Gardens anytime soon, after all.
Darn, it's a shame. Oh, I hate that. I really do. Because, you know, she's getting married to, she's getting married to the mayor's son simply to pay back the loans. Oh, I really don't like that. Something about that is wrong. What was I going to say? I want to check a few things. I want to see wherever she is and wherever he is. Not here. I just want to see if there's any dialogue from her. No. I think it was somewhere here. Was it here? I think it might be the item shop. Let me check up here. No. Where is it? Oh, there she is, yep.
Caraway skipped town on account of all the mean stuff I said. But y'all gotta understand, I was fixing to go crazy. Turning on him like that was all I could think of. I always thought we'd end up running off someplace together, but I ended up hurting him and driving him away. Hurting him when all I wanted to do was love him.
Ah, man. I feel for her. See, that's what makes... Ooh. Lavender Plum refused to even show her face. I guess Caraway skipping town done gave her a big old shock. That son of a gun, he ain't even here no more. And still she spends more time thinking about him than she does me. I hate that. Nah, it's relatable. It's relatable. Have I ever had something like that happen to me? Not really, but there is some sort of, let's say, resemblance. Or similarity. That's the best way I can put it. I don't like that. Ooh, good level up. What time is it? It's been close to an hour, so we should take our 5-minute break. It's something I want to try too. Let me save. Oh man. I'm gonna have anybody in the stream or the chat play a cool words on stream game. Or for anybody who passes by. Let me just check something. Yep. Alright, so let me do this. Cool. Alright. Press you. Cool. Alright guys, I'll be right back. See you soon. I'm gonna have this game play. Let me just make sure. There we go. Alright, hold on, just making sure. There we go. Alright, see you guys soon. let me just check a few things. Here we're good. Perfect. All right. So. Here we go, and then we will unpause you. Okay, all right. I think we should be okay. Yeah, I think we should be okay. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Perfect. All right. Cool. All right, we are back. Let's continue onwards. Yeah, it's a shame about Caraway, but you know. Okay. I also could be wrong, but I think some of the characters, or the characters in that, in Green Thumb, are named after spices. Let's see. Quiet Storm, you said you're making this very enjoyable style. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can only do my best. What level's our boy? 3. All right, for a paladin. All right, that's good. That's good. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the modern day era. We'll see what's up. Neon Ripple, he said, honestly, stealth is one of my favorites. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so looks like we're heading to this region, so why don't... Yeah, let's... to Emberdale. Perfect. What the? What did it say? Wilted what region? Wilted Heart region. Oh shoot. Wilted Heart region. Could this be named after... Oh. It's gone? No way. Whoa. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what's going on. Ruins west of Wilted Heart. Ah. We don't get none too many visitors out this way. Guess you were thinking there'd be a town or a village or some such here, huh? Yeah. Well, you'd be half right. There used to be. Time was this big old town, but then days are long gone. Now it's just rubble and ruins and wasteland all around. Why though? And oh, jeez. Shadow Mage, you've got a great thing going on here, Stealth. Thank you. I can only do my best. I wish they added the costumes like they did for the 3DS version. Forgot Fragments of a Forgotten Past for the characters. They look really nice. Perfect. Wonderview, how do you measure progress as a streamer? Oh man, how do you measure progress as a streamer? I feel like once you get your average viewership or concurrent views go up, that's probably progress, at least to me. And then you start getting feedback, you start getting a lot of retention too. People sticking around. Since, you know, most of the time, let's say like what I'm doing right now, I'm just talking to myself. So you just hope that someone can actually jump on here, stick around, and then they subscribe. Like I think someone else just did earlier. I think his name is Raider of the Cosmos Official, you know? And I feel like that's really just, at least my way of measuring it. What's the hardest part of what you do, Stealth? I guess consistency, you know? Consistency is definitely one of them. Because it's like, you want to find balance of showing that the progress you're making is getting recognition. And when it's not easy. And it's like a mental battle most of the time. Wilted Heart. Ooh. Didn't cat. Oh, I think he made. Hold up. Something strange done happened in these parts long ago, way back before I was born. There was this great rain, see, and it done turned people and animals into solid blocks of stone. The thing I can't help wondering is what happened to their clothes. Did they get turned to stone too? Wow. That's the freshest, herbiest smell I've ever smelled. I'm so glad I came all the way to get there here. Alright, that's cool. Hold on. Just make sure. Okay, we're good. Apologies if you notice any slowdowns as well, if you're watching this stream live or watching it later. Time was another town off West Shore, famous herb growing just like this one, but things didn't go so well for folks over that way. The town kind of died. Now it ain't nothing but ruins. Oh, wow. Cause now I'm curious to see what happened. Ah. Alright, so let's do some exploring. First, let's start from the bottom. Okay. Is there anything in the game that's inspired you? Not really. Not really. Maybe choosing your own path, like what Kiefer wanted to do. White Warden, you say you're making this look smooth, Stealth. Thank you. It's not easy, but, you know. Yeah, we've been collecting a lot of seeds, which is really nice, too. I want to get lore on what happened, just to fill in the blanks.
Oh. Oh.
The boss has been chasing me. Yeah, these maids. Dragon Quest games age really well, honestly. They do, they do.
Oh.
Okay. I need to be on the lookout for any fragments too. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Oh.
Chase the maids. Okay.
Oh.
Yikes. Alright, let's head to the top. I don't think there's anything up there though. Nope, nothing. Shadow Mage, you say, if you could design a Dragon Quest class, what would it be? Something like a stellar mage or like a cosmic class. Or even like a water type there's sailor and I guess there's that fisherman class, but like a water class or water mage or something, like an aqua mage. That would be really nice. I feel like a lot of games don't really do that. Usually they'll do some like ice or something. No, we're good. I think we are good here. There's not really much to do, right? Yeah, I think we're fine. Dark Viewer, so what kind of thing can completely pull you in for hours? What kind of thing? Ooh. That's right, yeah. What kind of thing can pull me in? Completely pull me in for hours. I say a game with a good story and good replayability too. Or a good novel. Yes, a good novel is another one. I think Caraway's grave is at the top here. I think. Nice. Let's head in here. Regret Rien Convent.
Oh.
Welcome to Regret Rien Convent, where history, tradition, self-sufficiency, and independence are our watchwords. Okay. So they live on their own? Especially like a monastery. Oh wait, hold on. This is it. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. And you know, one thing that kind of gets me in the feels is the concept of death. You know, just knowing that one day we're all just going to disappear. Seeing these gravestones here, and it might just be the art style. It makes me feel sad, but, and with the music too, it makes me feel some type of way, you know? Like, it just makes me ponder about life. Yeah, I don't know. Makes me feel like going on some adventure. Just to leave the modern life behind. Yet, it feels like, unfortunately, I or everyone else are sort of trapped in this glass bubble. I'm just yapping to myself right now, so. We didn't go inside yet. Let me do that first.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah.
I...
They sound like they're struggling. Wait, hold on. Let me sneeze first. Oh, man. All right, so, hold on. I'm originally from a rather wealthy family. It was they who insisted that I come here. There was a certain incident, and they thought it would be for the best you see. Okay? If I didn't appreciate my life of luxury back then, I certainly do now. Yikes.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. All right.
Oh.
These two graves have been here since long before anyone can remember. My best guess is that being buried here was some form of punishment. I mean, no one would choose to have their tombstone in a forsaken place like this. Now, travelers, we invite you to offer your prayers for these two lost souls, so that they may find peace in the afterlife. Let's start with the left one. Stealthfang examines the grave, but most of the writing is too faded to make out. Only the name is eligible. It says Lavender. Oh, see? Ah. Stealthfang examines the grave, but most of the writing is too faded to make out. Only the names is legible. It says Caraway. Oh, wow, see?
Hey.
Oh, these are Mr. Caraway and Lavender's graves. I suppose they died a long time ago now.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How come they're buried together? I thought they'd gone their separate ways. Don't tell me they managed to find each other again. Oh, this is just too intriguing. I have to find out. Come on, let's head back to Green Thumb Gardens. I really need to know what happened to Caraway and Lavender, don't you? Yeah, sure.
Oh.
What, really? I wasn't expecting that. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get to the Shrine of Mysteries and head to Green Thumb Gardens right away. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Would time have passed then? What exactly are we gonna find? He left, and I don't know how much time would have had to pass Weird. All right. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, we got it here. Ah. Hold on. Oh, whoopsie. Looks like the chat was bugging out. I was like, wait, what? I was like, I just saw some message on the side of my screen. Oh, Shadow Mage, you said there's something about the world maps that feels nostalgic. Yeah. And the art style too. Ooh, what is this doing here? Oh, that's weird. It's like it fell off. So would a whole bunch of time pass? Uh-oh, this is new. That's weird. Lost Signal, so are you more into figuring things out alone or bouncing ideas off others? I say bouncing ideas off others and then figuring it out.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta find out what happened here. I mean, the poison is nothing new. Ooh. Hold on. Yes. Perfect. All right. Pirate. And I think nice martial artist. I think. Let me just check real quick.
Sure.
I think I wanted him to be a gladiator. So he's pirate. Aha. Perfect. Gladiator. La 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 la. Perfect. And I think we're good here. Yeah. Green Thumb Gardens. All right, let's see. Welcome to Green Thumb's Garden. It's mighty fine of y'all to join us, but I'm guessing y'all came to buy yourself some herbs? Yeah. I done guessed as soon as I saw y'all. When folks see fit to come here, they're generally in their herb purchasing game. So now we can figure out what exactly happened. Oh. Oh, so the son. The father's passed away. The son. Okay, yeah, no, this is going to be really nice. So I guess for the sake of speed reading, I'll paraphrase. Oh, geez, we're gonna go back. I saw a drawer. I'll paraphrase what these characters are saying. So it looks like his son sold his house to probably invest in grapes in a vineyard. Oh, nothing here. Oh, there's a pub. Hold on. Okay, let's go here. I wonder if this was that pub I skipped. Because I don't remember coming down here in the other area. Oh. Ah. Oh. So it looks like Dill used to blame Lavender for a ton of stuff, and was the unfortunate target of his temper. Eventually, it looks like she left. Okay. Darn. Darn, man. I don't know. Something about it like that. Something about that rubs me the wrong way.
All right.
No, we're fine here. Oh, it's Dang. Oh, I mean, it's Dill. Dang it, I'm beat. If it were up to me, I'd be fixing to head home right now, about to get some sleep. I can't do a darn thing with Carrington's beady old eye on me. Carrington? If I don't watch my old paw like a hawk, we don't do a lick of work. It's kind of funny, my mom used to work her fingers to the bone. Oh, Lavender really puts that Dill to shame. That's what people used to say. Wonder what she ever saw in the work-shy old dog. Yikes. So they had a kid together, too.
Oh.
My pa's got himself an older brother by the name of Caraway. Whoa. Hold up. My pa's got an older brother by the name of Caraway. Folks say Uncle Caraway lives in a grand old place by a big old herb garden, okay? Oh, so Caraway had a younger brother? What? Ooh. It's a letter, yeah. I heard a rumor that Dill's vineyard wasn't going so well. Well, I can't help him out directly, but I want you to do all you can to help him pull through. I heard that Pop passed on. As his eldest son, it breaks my heart to think that I wasn't there with him, but the letter's torn at this point, and no more of it can be read. Oh, shoot. So Caraway had a younger brother. I don't know if we spoke to him or if he was around. Silent Wave, you said, do you ever surprise yourself with what you end up making? Sometimes. Especially if I'm in a creative spirit. Yeah, definitely.
Now.
Oh, so Lavender was here praying.
Oh.
And then she just packed her bags and left. Darn, man. It's a shame. Darn, all right. Ooh.
No!
Hold up, Pa. There's work still needs to doing. We can't let them there weeds take over the whole place. You can't just up and quit. Not after Herbie went all through the trouble finding this job for your sorry behind. Who said anything about quitting? I'm just calling today is all. I can do the rest all tomorrow. We ain't talking about tomorrow. We're talking about right now. There's work needs to be doing. Ain't no wonder Ma ran out on such a no-good, do-nothing son of a gun as yourself. All right, enough already. But no matter what you say, I ain't working no more today. I'll do real good tomorrow. You wait and see. Yikes. Darn. Cosmic Dust, top tier vibes right now, Stealth. Thank you. Ooh. Ain't rightly sure this is a good idea, hun. If Miss Cayenne catches you, she's gonna wear you out and nothing sure. But what? Okay. But it seems chamomile. Oh wow. But it seems such a shame to see good food go to waste. I hear you, but she done told us to throw it out. Says she done messed up the special secret spices or some such. But if she don't want it, shouldn't I give it to the pooch? Ginger's been living on nothing but scraps as long as I can remember. I feel sorry for the poor old boy. It ain't gonna hurt nobody, none to give it to him. Luckless mutt deserves a real feed every once in a while. Well, alrighty. Guess I can't do no harm. I'll keep it to myself just this once. Well, ain't that dandy? I knew you'd see sense. Alright, let's go make Ginger's day, shall we? Okay. Lost Signal, what's one of your favorite gaming memories? Definitely Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. The barrel, which I could not get past. Eventually I did figure it out, but it's one of those things when you're a kid, you don't have access to internet or a computer or Google, and yeah. This. Okay. Lost Signal, you said, do you draw often, Stealth? Usually when I can. Sometimes when I'm inspired. Okay. Alright, Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Iron Cypher, you're genuinely one of the best. Thank you.
Hey.
Listen now, I got me a life I'm plenty happy with. I think we need to cut this out right about now. Oh, it's Cayenne, yeah. This ain't about what's good for you. Can't you see? It's about what's good for me. What ain't good for you? How about how things are just now? You're up there living high on the hog in that big old house. You should be happy as all heck. You don't gotta worry about me no more. I know I got no one to blame but myself for the state I'm in. Well, I'll be. You're still carrying that old piece of junk around like it was something precious? This ain't no piece of junk. You gave this to me when we was but kids. Don't that mean nothing to you? Well, if it means that much to you, but look at it. That little old bottle's fit to drop off of that piece of string you got it tied to. This is how it was the day you gave it to me, and I like it just the way it is. Wanderview said, do you prefer early game progression or late game builds? I say late game builds because you can pretty much experiment at that point and just mow down enemies, and it feels satisfying to have a certain build and destroy a ton of enemies with it too. I guess that's just how it is. The more unhappy somebody is with how things are, the more they're gonna get all worked up about the good old days. If you ask me, Cayenne needs to let the past go and get on with living in here and now. Yeah.
Oh!
Well, golly, Ginger, you're looking mighty out of sorts. Maybe you done overate. Guess you should take a nap and try to sleep it off. I don't like where this is going. Uh-oh. Ginger! Help! Somebody! Help! Do something! Old Ginger done gone keeled over. Huh? Alrighty. Guess we better get this old feller over to my place. Turby. That'd be better than trying to fix him up right here, ain't that so? Yeah. Glad to hear y'all agree. Come on now, let's get it moving. Lend me a hand now, will you? I done fed this pooch some of them here antidotal herbs. Now we'll just have to wait and see if they work.
Huh?
You mean he was poisoned? No. How and why? Who'd want to do such a thing to poor old Ginger? Think on it just a second. Why else would a pooch who just dandy this morning fall down foaming at the mouth like that? This is poison. Ain't nothing sure. Unless you got any other ideas. Well, gosh, you're kind of putting me on the spot here. I just can't make head nor tail of all this. Uh-oh. If Ginger done ate something rotten by mistake, ain't no way it would have gotten him this bad or this quick. Rotten? No, this dog didn't eat nothing rotten. It was a plate of victuals prepared by Miss Cayenne herself. She said she done messed up the season, so she told me to throw it in the trash. Ain't no way it could have been rotten. But then, how could poison have gotten in there, and why? Hey, one thing at a time now. You're telling me this dog ate victuals prepared by Miss Cayenne just before it went and fell down?
Huh?
Well, now, I hope you ain't saying what I think you are. No, I don't believe it. I can't. That food was meant for her dear, sick husband. Only way that would make sense would be if she was... Oh, Lordy. Oh, my. I done had me an idea. I gotta head back to the big house. Y'all look after Ginger for me now, will you? Oh, shoot. Someone about to get poisoned? Oh boy. That's not good. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy. All I know is Ginger ate them victuals, and the next thing I know, he was on the ground foaming at the mouth. What if your poor sick husband had eaten them instead, huh? He could've, well, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of seasoning did you use anyhow?
Yes.
Why, I done used my ma's secret mix, same as always. Not that it's any of your dang business. I done told you to throw that stuff away. Well, that's a mighty fine mother you got there. What kind of secret seasoning poisons a body?
Huh?
You done said enough, girl. I don't want to hear another word out of your slanderer mouth, you hear? So she was trying to poison her husband, maybe to get with Dill? No, you ain't gonna shut me up. What if it's your food that's keeping your husband flat on his back in bed? You said you got the seasoning wrong. What if all you did was use a little more poison than usual and get scared, huh? You better hold your tongue, so help me. Another good word out of you and you'll be packing your bags. If you ever even think of disobeying me again, you're gonna regret it. You understand? Oh boy. Yes, Miss Cayenne. Now let me be the end of it. Go on now. Get back to work. I'd love to see it behind the scenes. Mareface, I'd love to see it behind the scenes of how they made this scene. Yeah. It's nice, the story with it too. There's a lot of realism with it. Pixel Ghost, any techniques you've been curious to experiment with lately? It depends. It depends on what you mean by techniques. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. Where are we going? The way I see it, the seasoning Miss Cayenne put on her husband's victuals weren't no seasoning at all. I got me a hunch that she's keeping her old man from getting well by dosing the poor old coot with poison. Thing is, I can't go shooting my mouth off about it till I got me some honest to goodness 100% proof. Miss Cayenne's got her eye on me now, though I ain't gonna be able to get much investigating done. Oh. We need evidence. Evidence? Evidence. Evidence. Ooh. What the? Okay. Jeez, Louise. What are you thinking barging into me like that? That hurt. They can't finish fast enough for as I'm concerned. Now, unless y'all got yourself a dang good reason, you better quit hanging around here. Go on, scram, will you get? Uh-oh. Oh, she dropped something. There's a small bottle filled with purple liquid. Okay, alright. What luck. Stealthfang finds a dubious concoction. Oh boy, this is the poison. Alright, so then we give this Cayenne, but I don't think it's gonna go pan out as what we want. Stealthfang shows the dubious concoction to chamomile. Alright.
Huh?
Well, I'll be. If that ain't the little old bottle Miss Cayenne always keeps with her. And look at this purple goo floating around inside there. This could be the proof I need. Can I borrow it for a while? Yeah, sure. But what if Cayenne blames it on the maid? That's not good. Thank you kindly. Now I'm gonna go find out just exactly what this is. Oh boy. It's crazy.
Oh.
Sir, I ain't sure this is such a good idea. Don't you think you'd be better off staying in bed? Oh, hogwash. Only way to taste the good old home cooking is fresh out of the pot. Boy, I can hardly wait. Sir, ain't no need to be rushing. Miss Cayenne's food ain't going no place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. So that old piece of string finally done snapped, huh? It just had to be today, didn't it? Well, it don't matter none. Even if I did lose the bottle, I got no shortage of my special ingredient. Oh boy. Don't you know you should never interrupt the chef when she's fixing a meal? Go on, get. I'm just about to add a special final ingredient, and I don't need no prying eyes to steal my secret recipe. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I just can't for the life of me figure out who'd want to do something like that. Never mind the whys just now. Let's talk about the hows. You need to tell me what's in that bottle. Well, it's poison, all right. The kind where just a little every day wouldn't be enough to kill a body, but it sure would keep him good and sick. I remember reading something like some husband was being poisoned by his wife, because she kept putting like mercury or something in his food. And once enough of it done built up inside you, there's only one way it would end. I knew it. So this is what's been keeping old Master Lion in bed. Thank you kindly, Mr. Herbie. I'm much obliged for all you've done. Now I gotta go. I'll explain everything later. What is she doing? Yikes. Yeah, nah, that's so bad. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Now ain't this just dandy? I dearly love to eat my victuals alone with my lady wife, but ain't nothing wrong with a guest or two to liven up the place up every once in a while. Especially when I'm feeling a dang sight better and I haven't, I don't even know how long. So, how about it? Will you do me the honor of breaking bread with me and Kyan over here? Yeah, sure. Well, alrighty then. Pull up a chair and let's chat on down. Oh there, hold on just a sec, will you? I don't want no stranger on my table. Oh, come on now, darling. It ain't gonna hurt none to show a little hospitality. Don't pay her no mind. Sit on down. Well, don't just stare at it. Dig in. Wait, nobody take a single bite. There's poison in your victuals, Mr. Lion, sir. That's what's been making you sick. What's gotten into you, girl? Who do you... Jesus, I don't know what I'm doing. Who'd do a thing like that to me? It was Miss Kyan, sir. Your own wife. She done put some strange liquid in there, ain't it? I think we've all heard just about enough out of you. Get in that kitchen right now. No, I won't. I know you poisoned Mr. Lion, and I got all the proof I need right here.
Woo.
Why's that? It's that little bottle my wife carries my medicine around in. But Miss Kyan can say, frame it on the maid, though. No, sir, it ain't. This ain't no medicine. It's poison. The reason you ain't been getting no better is because Miss Kyan's been keeping you dosed up on this awful stuff. Hoo-wee, ain't that a story? Well, Kyan, is this true? You've been feeding me poison instead of medicine, girl? And putting in my beloved victuals to boot? She's not gonna admit it. Oh, don't be so gosh darn ridiculous. Sure, that bottle belongs to me. Ain't no sense in denying that. But it ain't full of no poison. That there's medicine. I'd stake my life on it. Well, alrighty then. Go ahead and stake it. Pop that there stopper and gulp it down. Oh boy, that's a great test.
Oh,
That's enough, Kyan. Things have gone too far this time. And who invited you exactly? Can't you see we're busy here, Dale? Go on now, get on home. He's right, Dale. You shouldn't be here. This don't have a thing to do with you. It surely does. Dan, I gotta come clean with you. That poison Kyan's been giving to you, I done made it. She done made me make it. What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Hell now. You mean she really did? Don't that just be all, Kyan? I want you out of this house. You and your little accomplice here. Don't stop when you out that door. I don't want to ever see either of y'all in this here town again.
Yikes. Happy now, girlie? Seems the least you can do is give me that bottle back. It is mine after all. Yikes. Guess we better make ourselves scarce, huh? I ain't ever had a chance to pack my things. I ain't so sure you're gonna get one. We'll just have to pick up some supplies at the next town we get to. Come on now. Yikes.
Oh.
Where's the maid, though? That could have been a lot darker. Hold on.
Oh.
I never thought my darling wife stabbed me in the back after all these years we've been married. I still feel like I'm dreaming. Guess all that time she was making out she loved me, she was just plotting and scheming. Boy, am I ever dumb. Darn, man. I like this quest line. I really do. No. Where's the maid? I gotta go find her. How'd I end up in such a no-count paw as him? I knew I shouldn't left town back. Oh, I knew I should have left town back when Ma did. Pixel Ghost, he said, what do you think makes this game stand out from everything else? I think it has like its mini storylines like this one. He said I could have saved something. What happened? Ooh, flashback time. I'm sorry, son. No need to apologize, Ma. You just rest up and I'll go fix you something to eat. You know something, Ma? I've been thinking maybe you and me should go someplace far away. Harrington? Yikes. But what about your pa? I don't give a hoot about that old no-count son of a gun. He can stay right here and think on what he's lost. Might even do him some good. Come on now, you don't mean that. He'd be awful lonesome. Good. He don't deserve nothing better. Yikes.
Yeah?
Okay. Oh, awful sorry. Got a little caught up in my thoughts for a minute there. My pa done skipped town and left nothing but a letter, see? I ain't exactly in the squarest frame of mind. Wow. It's crazy. Pixel Drift, he said, do you think Dragon Quest works better as a solo experience or shared? I say solo. Definitely solo. Oh, there she is. Nice. So good to see you back to your old self, boy. If you'd died, I'd be all by my own lonesome now. Well, I guess you don't understand much of what I'm saying, but I wanted to say it's all the same, he? What's that maid doing over there?
Oh.
Dang it, Chamomile. How long you planning on dilly-dallying out here in the garden? There's work to be done. Crazy. I think we're good, but... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, at least now you could say that they're together now. Alright, so I think we're good here. What time is it? I think it's best to take our break again. Woo! Alright. So guys, I will see you in about 5 minutes. Let me just make sure this is all set. Hold on. There we go. We're gonna set up the words on stream just for you guys to play as well. Man, I need a break from my voice. Alright, see you guys soon. Hold on. Alright, we're back. Hold on. Perfect. And then, can I? Yeah, refresh. Come on. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, so, and we'll pause you. Alright, so I think we're done here. Cool. Alright. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Pixel Ghost, I'm really impressed by the level of detail in the world. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Especially the character models, the lighting. Feels very cool. Where is this area? Hold on. Maybe we gotta axe. Oh, it doesn't work in the past? That's weird. Oh, maybe it's because they don't want us exploring full-blown places that we're not supposed to go to. But weird. Oh boy. Okay, sure.
All in a day's work.
Perfect. All right. Ooh, look, there's a boss. There is a boss. All right, let's do this. Let's head back here. Let's rest up, save, and then go fight him.
Ah.
Glitch away. Ooh, hold on. Pixel Ghost, you keep up the great work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, let's save.
Oh.
I think Glitchwave, you said something along the lines of, are there any influencers that, no, are there any creators that influence your approach to art? Definitely. I mean, there are a few of them. Light Art's one of them. Ikusan's one of them. There's a ton of them. I just like their coloring and art style as well, too. And the shading, too. Alright, let's do this. Void Order, never disappointed watching you. Thank you. Ooh, this guy's stealing MP, yeah? Alright, let's do it.
Let's go!
Oh, we missed.
Here you are.
I'll need to check Sir Mervyn just to see what his stats are.
Here I am.
Perfect.
How does this grab you?
This guy has a lot of health. The thing is, he's not doing anything that causes any BS.
Cool move.
Nice. Perfect. That's a ton of EXP. And a mannequin heart. Let's take a look at that. A feverish fervor for doing the MP draining weird dance. Who could that fit? Oh, what the? This guy doesn't... What happened here? Alright. Let's give it to him as a test. And Sir Mervyn, Paladin, alright. He is at... He needs 3 more levels. That's not bad. Alright, that's good, that's good. Next, let's see. Cosmic Dust, you make it easy to stay and watch Stealth. Thank you. Alright, let's head on over to that town. But see, I see that question mark here. I don't know what that is. Anyways, let me kill this guy. Not so fast, Lavender. Them hills outside town are crawling with critters. Huh?
Oh,
Say, you okay, Goobery? You ain't hurt or nothing?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What in the world is going on? Are you folks okay? Oh, chill. Is this Caraway? Lavender, you better apologize to our visitors here, and you better do it right now. Maybe they had a kid? That ain't fair. I didn't do nothing. It was a stupid old Gooberry bumped into him. No, it can't be. I'm telling you, Lavender, you best apologize this minute or else. Humph. Unless Caraway married someone else and then named her Lavender, I'm awful sorry. And Lavender never came here. And I'm awful sorry too. I hope you can see fit to forgive this little tyke. She don't mean no harm. Now, I can't help wondering, have I seen you someplace before? Aw, forget it. I got you mixed up with somebody else. See, about 30 years back, I had somebody look just like you do me a real good turn. Anyhow, it don't matter now. Welcome to Wilted Heart. Why not take a little mosey around our herb garden? Oh, it is Caraway. Wait for us, Pa. Interesting. Wow. Alright, let's do some exploring. Pixel Ghost, what's something you improved just by sticking with its stealth? Something I improved? Probably when I make thumbnails. Just experimenting here and there. Now I found a way to not stress too much about it, but also find a process to streamline it as well too. Sometimes I'll create some from scratch. Then there are other... What the? No, I don't want to come here. Then there are other times where I will just make it off of some template or thumbnail that already exists. And it's a nice way to improve as well. Neat. Something on the table here. No? Okay, alright. La 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 la. 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 La la la. And the item shops are so boring. Like they sell basic items like they're supposed to, but still. Oh, wrong way. Alright, so where have we not had? We didn't come here. Oh wait, we came in here. Just the other side. I don't know if we went in that house. The door was closed, but still. Alright, getting it up this hill. Neat. Okay. Really? Oh, I know you would hate me for what I've done, abandoning my husband and son to come here. Okay. That is why I can never meet you. But believe me when I say that my love for you is as strong as it ever was. I hope you'll forgive me for watching over you from afar. Just as I once watched you back there among the blooms of the herb garden. Oh, no, we're good.
Oh,
It's a diary. Yeah, let's go investigate. Oh man. Echo Lurker, he said, do you set goals for yourself while playing? Yeah, I try to.
oh,
Sometimes a game like this, I can pace myself. Oh, there's Mervin. Okay. Yeah, I can pace myself according to where I'm at in the story. Whether it be a quest or maybe I'm just fighting a boss. And I know when and when to end off. So I set either goals for grinding or just when to stop. Really? Oh, before we head to the side there.
oh.
Save. Perfect. All right, let's continue onwards. So now that we're in a different time period, or 30 years fast forward, that makes me wonder if we missed any items. I don't think we did. I made sure to pick every single drawer, closet, and even vase apart. Because there's no way to go back further in time, now that we're in this era.
Ah.
Oh, shoot. Really? Sister Petula's name before she entered our convent was Lavender. She was always frail and found it difficult to stand on her own 2 feet, as our convent's creed dictates. Then 6 months ago, she succumbed. It would have been nice to be able to let her loved ones know that she had passed on, but I'm afraid we had no idea where they might be. Yikes. That's crazy. That's sad too. Oh man. So she died. It was Sister Petula's dying wish that her grave be located here. That's why she was laid to rest here in this lonely spot, away from the fellowship and support for our other dear departed sisters. Oh bother. What's with all this reminiscing? I completely forgot why I came out in the first place. I meant to be drawing water from the vet well, alright? It's sad. I bet there's gonna be a stone fragment next to her grave, imagine. It appears to belong to someone named Lavender. Read the inscription. Here I lie watching over your... she had a southern drawl. Here I lie watching over your garden for all eternity.
Hold on.
Don't you think we should tell Caraway about this grave, Stealthfang? I mean, I know it's not our place, but surely he deserves to know how Lavender felt about him. Yeah, definitely. Darn. This does make me feel sad. It really does. And I remember this very same storyline from that fan game. Oh, it's a shame. Dark Viewer, what's something you got into out of nowhere? It was about in 2020, late 2024. Actually, no, probably even earlier than that, 2022, 2023. I used to create a list of different spells, D&D inspired, some fan-made, some actual ones of like a character. Eventually, I started making his own story from there, and I just built it off from there. I haven't done it as much nowadays, but it's nice to come back to it. Where's the inn? I want to rest up. I said the inn was here. Where? Wait. Maybe this lady.
Ah.
Yep. All right. No, we're good. We're good. Thank you. Hey, Will or Ray, what's up? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. How's your Sunday going? Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's speak to you. Say, why the long face? You got some bad news or something? Stealthfang tells Caraway about finding Lavender's grave up at the convent. Darn. Nothing much. How about you? I'm doing great. How about you? I hope you're doing great too. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. You know, just keeping on. Playing Dragon Quest, take my mind off of things, having fun, the usual, really. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, man. And you said not a big fan of Sundays, but I guess you'll make mine funnier and happier. Hey, I know how you feel. I definitely know how you feel. I'm not a big fan of Sundays either, as well. So this is a nice way to, you know, pretty much de-stress and decompress as well. But if I can do it, if I can make it even a little bit funnier or happier, I can do my best. But yeah, sit down, relax, chill, you know, and just, you know, enjoy the show. Now, wait just a second. How in the name of heck do you know about Lavender? Well, I guess we can leave the details till later. You just took me by surprise is all. So, Lavender's buried up there, huh? I'm gonna have to ask y'all to show me where exactly her grave is at. Hope you don't mind. Alright. So he's gonna, I guess we'll, oh, okay, I thought we were gonna teleport there. Hey, what's up? What's up, Grace? How you doing? Thank you again for that video. It was cool. I sure am sorry to hold you up, but I'd appreciate it if you could stop here a spell. Reckon I need to gather my thoughts a little for a scene in Lavender's grave.
Yeah.
You know, now I come to think of it on it, I done been through kind of a lot. Since I took off and left Greentham Gardens, I mean, I found me a place where there wasn't even a single plant, and I done dug up myself up a little patch there to grow herbs. To start with, I was happy with any sales I could make, but then business really started taking off. Before I know it, I had me a boomin' big old herb garden, and folks were coming from all over to visit. It's funny, plan was to live out here all on my lonesome, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Anyway, that's enough jibber jabber. Come on now, time's a wasting. Alright, so we got some little details on what happened after he left. So this is it, huh? I never imagined Lavender would wind up in a place like this. My apologies, but did I hear you mention the name Lavender? Would you happen to be a family member? Well, gee, I can't say as I am, but I knew her ever since we was kids. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the owner of the herb garden at the foot of the mountain, would you, Mr. Caraway? Yes, ma'am, that's me. Then please, I must ask you to leave. You are not welcome in this convent, is that clear? Wait, what? There's not and has never been a Lavender here, and you are to forget about her and this place. What? Listen, sister, I don't know what you think I done did, but I have trekked up here this mountain to her grave, and I ain't leaving till I have. I'm sorry, but you are mistaken. There is no Lavender buried here. Well, I don't remember asking for the guided tour nohow. I'm quite capable of seeing whether it's here or not for myself. Wait! Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. Shadowfeed, had any moments where you thought, yeah, that was good? Yeah, especially during attacks for crits. Nightshade, do you like switching party members often or sticking to a core team? Usually sticking to a core team and then having the other members. Let's say Sir Mervyn. He can serve as a backup. Like, let's say I could switch in him with Ruff, maybe. But definitely I like keeping a core team. So this is it. Lavender's grave. But how do I know it's really hers? Lavender's a pretty common name around these parts, after all. For all I know, the Lavender I knew is still back home in Greentham Gardens, married to Dill, living a happy life. No, you're mistaken. The Lavender you knew is no longer at Greentham Gardens. What? Well, you sure changed your tune. Please, hear me out. The woman who rests here is the Lavender you knew. Of this I am certain. Until just 6 months ago, she lived with us here in the convent. But if she was this close by, why in the heck did she never come visit me? She was too ashamed. She abandoned her husband and child to come here, and feared what you might think of her. She was so afeared, she chose to die up here all alone instead?
Why, Lavender? Why? You stupid, stupid girl. I knew I should have taken you with me when I skipped town, and to heck with that what anybody else thought. But I didn't have the guts. No. I was too lily-livered to do right by you, Lavender. And on account of that, you wound up here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all I did. I'm sorry for never realizing how you felt. I was blind, darling. To whom the bell tolls. Oh. I want to thank y'all for what y'all have done. If it wasn't for you, I never would have found out what had done happened to Lavender. I'd like you to take this as a token of my gratitude. Fragment? Oh, Yggdrasil leaf. Ooh. Now I think I need to spell on my lonesome. I'm gonna head back down solo. Guess I'll see y'all around. Ooh, we get an achievement. Everlasting Love, awarded for completing the look of love. Oh, that's sad. It's really sad. Gil doesn't know that she's dead. Her son doesn't know that she's dead. Caraway didn't even know she was dead. It's sad. Until now, wow. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on stats? We need one more for Troubadour for Maribel. Yeah, we're doing good. Alright, so we have a few more places to explore. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, so that question mark. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, I guess we're heading back. Make sure the stream's health is good. Alright. Upwards and onwards. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, there was that one pedestal that we went to, but we didn't really fully explore, because I'm glad I didn't do that. I think it was called Hubble or something. Dragon Quest has that classic RPG feel. I know, right? And charm. Nice. Alright, it was here. I'm confused. What's up with all the... Oh, yeah. Alright. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Alright. Let's head to Wilted Heart. Let's go see what's going on. Ooh, I think we're going here. Ghostwatch, he said, what's something you've realized about how you spend your time, Stealth? Something I've realized about how I spend my time? Sometimes it feels like time is running. Where it's like there's not enough time to really do everything that I want to do. Where I do feel like I wish I spent more time investing in other things that I'd like to do. Be it streaming, drawing, etc. Those kind of things. Oh, up there. Okay. Hold on. It's time for a spot of tea. I know I have fans eagerly waiting in my appearance, but I'm going to relax and enjoy the view of my herb garden first. It's herb garden? What the? Hold up. Okay. Wait a minute. My herb garden? What's he talking about? Antidotal herb. It's cool that you can find actual herbs in here. What are these guys gathered here for? I don't think they were... Okay. Alright, so... Let me skedaddle on out of here. I think we're good here. So maybe we can head to the Shrine of Mysteries? Voltbreak, you said if you could swap the main character with someone else, who would you do it with? I definitely do Kiefer. I feel like Kiefer is main character energy.
He chose his own path, but he definitely is main character energy. Dark View said nothing but good vibes here? Of course. Alright, so let's do this. Let's head to the Shrine of Mysteries. I think we're good, but why did it want us to talk to that guy? Or the owner of the mansion? Alright, let's head to Hubble. Alright, we're here. Oh. One second. Alright. Upwards and onwards. Ooh, Ghostwatch, you said, what's something you care more about now than you used to, Stealth? Something I care more about now than I care about more now than I used to. I guess just trying to rebuild the relationship that I had with myself when I was younger. I had to put off a lot of that because of time, school, life, work. So the things that made me happy, things I used to enjoy.
All in a day's work.
Just trying to do all that again has been enjoyable. It's not easy all the time, but you know. Mirrorface, proud of you, Stealth, because you're getting better at this each time you try. Yeah, you know. Ooh.
Here I come. Slice and dice.
Perfect. Goo.
Knew I had it in me.
Neat. Alright, there's a few places we can go. Hubble, wow. There's a lot of places. Alright. Ooh, okay, alright. I should have probably attacked him. Ooh. Ooh. Remember in Dragon Quest XI, that thing would have done a crazy crit damage. It's crazy how big the Cyclopses are. Or how big the Cyclops is. So right now, I'm just trying to get some more experience points for the vocations. Because I realize I can one-shot them, but it's not really the best for getting as many points. It's a matter of 1 point versus 10 points. So, and I'd rather take the 10 points. Especially if I can just do a clean sweep throughout all of them. Alright, let's head to the town. I'll kill that guy so I don't have to deal with him. Alright, so we are here in the town of Hubble. So far I don't see any quest marker or any objectives. So that means we can do some exploring and we can be free. I'll also paraphrase. If I talk to any NPCs, I'll paraphrase what they say, just so you guys get an idea of it. Alright, so that guy wanted to be employed, but it looks like they only employ people who can use magic. Shadowfee said, do you look at other artists for inspiration? Yeah, definitely. Having a lot of references if you're drawing, or really just anything, is helpful. Surrounding yourself with people in similar fields helps too. Because not only does it motivate you, but you can also draw inspiration and creativity from that too. So I definitely encourage that for anybody who's trying to just do anything creative. Or getting into something. Ballbreak said, the music always finds a way to connect. Yeah, it does. It sounds peaceful. I like it. Alright. I think we came here. Yeah, I think we did. But did I pick up that silver tiara? No, I didn't want to because the candy cap. That's right. That is right. What are we looking at? Yeah, we're good.
I beg your pardon.
No one may enter the Inquisitory without the king's express permission. So unless you've got a very good reason to be here, you should make yourself scarce. Okay. All right. What's in here? Nothing there.
How?
Okay. He wants to hit the books, so he wants me to leave him alone. Oh, she's practicing magic.
Ooh.
Interesting. So there's a place where people can fly, use magic freely.
Ah.
Okay. So there might be a group called the Ruckers. I wonder if they are like some sort of bandit group. Or terrorists, maybe? Dawn Reaper, have you picked up any new way of looking at things from someone? Any new way? Not really. Not really. Oh boy. Perfect. This place has a ton of buildings. I think I went to every one of them, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Wait, hold on. I think, did we head up there? No, we did not. Oh, we can't. But it looks like there's a quest up there, though. Or inside. Yeah, we can't. So we're good. Oh ho ho ho! I haven't seen you before. What business do you have here in Hubble? Oh, hold on. You wouldn't happen to be the envoy, would you? See? Huh. You are. I see. Well, the king has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I suppose I better let you through then. What? Hold on a second. There's something that doesn't sit right with me. Surely the envoy can't be a small boy. I'm afraid I'm going to have to run this by the king, but feel free to wait inside the castle until I return. I wouldn't want you to catch a chill. Let's do some exploring. Huge place. All right.
Thanks.
Ah. That's where they make the equipment. Ooh. Perfect. Princess's robe. 1 second. 12%. But my Glombolero. Incoming NP. So that's not bad. That's not necessarily bad. I might go with the princess's robe. Just because our magical might goes up, so I'll do that. Pixel Drift, he said, do you spend more time thinking back or thinking ahead? Oh, I'd have to admit that sometimes I spend more time thinking back, honestly. Oh, we can't access it? That's annoying. I feel like we'll need the ultimate key for some of these chests. This place is huge! Alright, I gotta keep track of where I'm going and where I'm not going. Let's head upstairs. Stormpost, loving this content? Thank you. With great magical power comes great magical responsibility. Winifred Wormwood. Oh, that's funny. With great power comes great responsibility. I like that. Ooh, another chest. Okay. Yeah. This guy asked us if we want, if we want him to make us a wand. All of a sudden says, well, tough luck. Unfortunately, because I'm being commissioned with a whole bunch of requests, I can't make wands for you. It's crazy. Man, this music gives that hear ye music. Hear ye vibes. Oh, this looks like a queen? Alright. I don't want to talk to her just yet. I'm gonna do some more exploring. Because I don't want us to get to a point where, let's say, we're sort of locked out of exploring places. Or is this a ritual? This is where they... Imagine this area is over here where they do an isekai. What? There's no response. He seems to be in a deep trance. Oh, okay. Ooh. Alright.
Oh.
Interesting. So they're practicing, honing their magic. Alright, let's head on over to the other side before we talk to her. Oh.
Huh?
Say again?
No, I'm not the king. Well, I may once have been, but not any longer.
The former king.
My son succeeded me 2 years ago. Now my wife and I are enjoying our retirement. The boys really turned this kingdom around, you know. We've gone from being a rather puny pretender to becoming a real force to be reckoned with.
Really? Alright. It's interesting. Let's go. Hold on. I'm like, I can't remember where exactly I came from. Ghostwatch, you said, do you think limitation or freedom produces stronger work? Limitation or freedom produces stronger work. I would say freedom produces stronger work. I think with freedom, you just have more... You're not really restrained. You don't have as much, let's say, limitations. So you can just be free to do whatever you want. Man, this place is huge. I don't know how I've been able to keep track of, like, where I'm going. Alright, I think we're good with all the rooms. And if we're not, it is what it is. One review. Do you value consistency more or creativity more? Consistency or creativity? I'd say consistency, because once you build that consistency, you're able to form a habit, and that habit can stick. It's not easy, but... Alright, let's talk to her.
A moment.
Good day to you. I am the mother of the current king. Now, please don't think me too presumptuous, but I wish to ask for favor of you. You are travelers, yes? Yep, I thought as much. Now, before I burden you with my little errand, allow me to explain one or two things. There's a great center of magic to the south of here known as the Grand Conjuratorium. Okay, Conjuratorium, alright. With that, which Hubble has always enjoyed most cordial relations. Recently, my son decided to sever all ties with the place and even went on so as to set a blockade up to the road linking it to our kingdom, okay? I don't care what his reasons may be. Isolating ourselves from our magically inclined brethren is pure folly. Without them, we are nothing. I would like you to deliver a message to the Supreme Magical Pontinet, who heads the Conjuratorium. Will you do this for me? Yeah, sure. I'm very grateful to you. Here.
Cool. It is most important that you deliver this to the Wizard-in-Chief personally. I wish to reassure him that the Kingdom of Hubble has no hostile intentions toward him and his people. When you reach the blockade, show the guards the royal seal on the letter I have given you. They are sure to let you pass. Neat. Ooh. Whoa.
Verily, a most ingenious contraption. Incidentally, I am reminded that this kingdom hath something of a reputation. Indeed, I had been led to believe that she was a haven for the arts. Her streets filled with sweet music from morn till dusk. Alas, 'twould appear that I was misinformed.
Perhaps it has changed since your day, Sir Mervyn. That is what cities do. Meaning that once we restore it in the present, we may well find ourselves in a musical paradise after all. And should that be the case, then where better to start looking for one who can play the Torban of Truth?
Ah, yes. Thou seekest this musician, that thou mayst restore the Almighty, dost thou not? A noble aim. But we must needs focus on the present for now. Let us deliver the Queen Mother's missive to the Grand Conjuratorium. Doing so is certain to bring us one step closer to our ultimate purpose. Sally forth, my young friends.
Cool. All right. So, I think we can skedaddle on over here, or out of here. All right. Oh, shoot, really? All right. Da, 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 da. Huh. I'm afraid I can't let you through just yet. The king still hasn't given his permission. Oi, I just spoke to the king, and he stated categorically that the envoy is not a little boy. You are not the envoy at all. Admit it, you lied to me, didn't you? What should we say? Yeah. Ha! You don't even have the decency to be ashamed. Unbelievable. But it doesn't make any difference either way. Go away and stay away. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's liars. Go away and stay away. So this is what I meant earlier about making sure we collect all the items here before we get locked out. Because that usually happens.
Oh.
Pixel Ghost, she said, are you having a lot of fun messing around with the mechanics? Yeah, I mean, so far I just have tactics set to automatic so the characters will fight for me. And then obviously if we're in a pinch and we're fighting a boss that is giving us some trouble, then we can experiment by either taking control and then using certain moves, or really just changing the tactics and then fighting said enemy. And then just getting to see the different skills and class attributes as well too. Alright. Lost Signal, you said, do you mod your games at all, Stealth? It really depends. I modded... On my side, I modded a few. Usually it's like changing the musics or just improving the quality of life. There's so many creative people either on Game Banana or even Nexus mods too. Ooh, good crit.
We did it.
Shadowfeed, what's your way of figuring things out mid-game? Either exploring or doing a Google search. That's usually what I do. Nice. Alright, looks like we're going... Hold on. Curious about this place. Rucker Castle. Oh. This place is huge. mini metal find. We do need to stop by either the mini metal king's place or Estard when we get the chance. All right, let's see. What are we looking at? Oh. It's probably, yeah, priest. Ooh.
All right.
Oh, she maxed out. All right, hold on.
Sure.
All right, so Troubadour. We're gonna switch to Jester, I think. Yeah, we gotta switch to Jester so we can get Luminary. And then we need to get Pirates after. Crazy. All right, it's good. All right. All right, let's see. What are we looking at? Yeah, this was the other way. Pixel Ghost, you said, what's your way of finding what's your way of finding inspiration when stuck? My way of finding inspiration when stuck, listening to music or looking at references, looking at other people's ideas and saying, how can I improve this? What can I do to make this look better or be better? Here, there we go. I was looking for the steps here. Let's see. I think we're good. Here, don't see anything. Yep. Oh. Let me read this. Emperor Winham. 10 years ago, Hubble was on all but Broken Kingdom under the iron heel of the mighty Rucker Empire. How things have changed. Those spell slingers have gone from military pygmies to lords of war with unseemly speed. From what I hear, they owe it all to the tireless energy of their young monarch. I'd certainly like to meet him one day, off the battlefield I mean. He sounds like quite the character. Alright, I think we're good here. Perfect. Alright, I think now is a good time for my 5-minute break. Alright, ladies and gents, I will see you guys soon. See you in just a moment. go. Cool. All right, we're back. Woo. I was just looking at the chat and hold up. And I saw actually you were like going crazy with all the words over here. Great job. I'm glad to see it working as well. I hope there comes a day where there's tons of people in the chat just putting words in there, and then it just increases the level as well too. So thank you for definitely playing it on the side as well. It's a nice interactive way, just in case anybody happens to pass by while I'm on a break as well too. So yeah, man, it was actually pretty fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to be able to guess words as well too. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. So yeah, but thank you for that. Thank you. Hold on. So let's get right back on it. Perfect. All right, I think we should be good. And yes. Start off by killing this guy. All right, so it looks like we're heading down south. We have to deliver the Queen's missive to, I guess, one or two of those representatives. Nice. What happened? He said my P-brain was working overtime. I felt the same yesterday when I was testing things out as well. Sometimes I'd enter a word and it wouldn't go through. I'm like, how come it's not going through? Well, what's going on here? All right, let's see. Let's go this way. Huh. All right. Oh. What do you want? The king's made it very clear that I'm not to allow anyone to go through the Grand Conjuratorium. Yes, please. Let me look at that. Oh, that's the royal seal. Why didn't you say so? On your way. Thank you. Let's go this way. I think eventually we'll have to head to this cave. I wouldn't be surprised. Falls Hollow. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, okay, all right. These guys might be strong. We can't one-shot them, so. Nice.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of the enemies have more health than usual. That might just also be the game's way of allowing us to experiment with testing out the abilities to... Oh, look, now we can one-shot them. Interesting. But I still want to fight them as usual. I think I might have to leave this cave because we might have to come back here for a quest.
Easy peasy.
Cool. And cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool, Shadowfeed, you're bringing great energy today. Thank you. Dawn Reaper said, what's the most fun bit about this game, Stealth? The most fun bit about this game. I guess what I like is that if there's a challenging boss, even though I have it set to the max difficulty for some of the bosses, if like there's a struggle, because then you get to see a lot of the character's skills at play too, for whatever vocations or classes that you had set. So that's really fun to watch and experiment with. This is huge. Hold on, let's head outside first. I get like some Temple of Athena vibes here. Very Greek-like architecture. Huh? Oh, okay.
All right.
Nothing. Can't go there. Oh, okay, all right. Ooh, supposed to go over there. Let's do some exploring. Neat. Cool. Tons of single files of magic water as well, too. Oh, hold on. Let's save.
Oh.
Perfect. Yes, let us go. It's no good. I just can't do it. Maybe it's time to admit defeat, snap my wand, and go and raise goats somewhere. But no, if I don't complete the spell, that maniac is going to be free to run amok, and if I don't stop him, who will? The goats will have to wait. Oh, I have company. And what business might you have with the Supreme Sorcerer, Preeminent I hate that word, Prestidigitator, and Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium? Show him the Queen Mother's missive, yeah. Well, what do we have here? Slithering salamanders! It's from none other than the mother of the maniac himself. Let's see now. Aha! It's all become so clear. So the blockade was his idea. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's just the kind of petty nonsense he'd pull. But enough about this piffling childishness. Friends, you have carried out the task entrusted to you with pluck and aplomb. Your errand doing is such an incomparable standard. Would you mind doing me a teensy-weensy favor of my own? Allow me to explain. I'm currently engaged in magical research of the most stupefying importance. I can't go into details, of course. You'll just have to take my word for it. What I can tell you is that in order to perfect the spell I'm working on, I need one more ingredient. Just one teeny tiny little item to achieve final perfection. I've got a feeling you know what I'm going to... and I've got a feeling you know what I'm going to ask you, don't you? Oh, wait. I said yes? Jeez, I should have said no. Oh, that's wonderful. Marvelous. So you do it then. You'll get the ingredient from me. Oh, that's so kind of you. So very kind. Bards will one day pen epic ballads detailing your generosity and goodwill, incomparable rhapsodies celebrating your peerless munificence. Stealthfang, is he still talking to us or has he completely lost it? Now, on to the details of your quest. First, you must head westward to a coal-black cavern amid the craggy mountains. I think we were just there. Beyond the furthest reaches of this grand grotto lies a place where incomparable treasures known as star shards may be acquired. Retrieve but one of these precious jewels and return it to me, and I shall share with you knowledge beyond your wildest imaginings. Okay, alright, so that's good, Hold on. Cool, there we go. One second, sorry. Cool, all right. So, let's start. Mareface, how do you usually process your emotions? I mean, first it comes down to identifying what is being felt. I think we need to heal somewhere for Maribel. Actually, no, we're good. Actually, no. We need MP. That's why. Let's do this. Let's head back to Hubble. Oh, we can't? What? Why not? Can't be cast right now? I'm confused. Why don't we run back? The blockade that was there. But yeah, it comes down to just trying to see what exactly I'm feeling, and then
just trying to pinpoint why I'm feeling that way. And usually that stems from something that's happened externally, whether it be in the present or the past or even what might happen in the future as well. And then just trying to my best to not frame it as if it's something that is reality. Sometimes it is, but just making sure that it doesn't all fall towards reality. So our defense goes up, our deafness goes down. Who would this best go to, though? We have another Glombellaire. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was about to say, I was like, what? Yeah, he might be best with the slime armor. I mean, sure, deafness is important, but... Charm goes down, it's not important. Yeah, I'll probably give it to Sir Mervyn. Should I have bought another platinum shield for Sir Mervyn? Or I can give him the magic shield. Yeah, let's give him the magic shield. I think we're good. Let me also check his stats. He only needs one more point. And so do we. It's good. Alright, next we gotta head back. Ah. Yep. Oh, shoot. That's why we couldn't use Zoom. So we can't fast travel there because he has the missive. It's so dumb. Alright, it's fine. I mean, we could use the single files we got. Echo Lurker, what's one Dragon Quest feature you wish other RPGs used more? One Dragon Quest feature? Probably the safe passage. Like environmental terrain. I don't know if Final Fantasy, they have like a float spell or some levitate spell. I can't remember if that like influences anything. There's a ton of these. Food. All right. Vaporwaves, you said, ever feel like your perspective changes depending on your situation? It does, and I feel like it's a learning process for a lot of things. You might be going through some challenge or situation, and then let's say you happen to go through it again, you might have learned a few things from said experience, and then it can change your mindset on a lot of things. Echo Lark, you said, how did this area rank compared to others so far? It's not so bad. I mean, sure, we're able to one-shot a ton of the enemies here, which is cool. But I still need to be mindful of making sure that we can fight with said enemies, especially the stronger ones, too. Like, let's say these guys, right? I wouldn't really fight with them. I could just one-shot them, get some EXP there. Oh boy, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to heal up. If we can kill these guys before I need to hit Maribel. Wait, what? What class does she have equipped? I thought it was Sage. Oh boy, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, she has Sage equipped. Weird. Alright, I was about to say. Alright, good.
Excellent.
Man, the merman. I remember that one section in Dragon Quest XI, and they were such a pain to deal with. I think I even had to turn down the difficulty in that game. It's crazy. Lost Signal, loving the overall vibe here, Stealth. Thank you. Woo, good crit. Maribel's using a ton of MP. I wonder, she's like burning through it.
Slice and dice!
Ooh, Monster Mash award for defeating 2,000 monsters. All right, nice. Ooh,
Brace yourself! All in a day's work.
ooh, all right. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, at the bottom here. Cool. Who leveled up? Not Maribel. Might have been rougher. I think it was. Who? I think it might have been Sir Mervyn. Okay.
Ready! Here I go! Brace yourself!
The reason why I don't want to use any of the magic water of the single files is that if we run into a save point, oh, nice, perfect. We might end up having to fight a boss, but there's no point in using it if we're gonna heal up anyways. All right, so we got Gladiator, finished Paladin and Gladiator. The next thing we need, Champion. Woo! All right, so let's do you. Creates a pair of doppelgangers for the user, ensuring that the next attacking ability hits with 3 times the manpower. Nice. All right, let me just make sure. Hold on. I think eventually we'll have to have him learn a few the mage vocation soon. And to get hero, oh my gosh. Any 3 of the following: Gladiator, Paladin, Apprentice, Sage, Luminary, Pirate, Monster Masher. Alright, so maybe... Yeah, okay. Because we already got Warriors and Mage, then we just got... Okay, so after this, we need to master the Mage, then master Armamentalist, so that we can get Hero. This will be perfect. All right, this is good. All right, so... Cool. All right, I think we're good.
Take that!
Neon Ripple, you said the speed at which you make those small adjustments is so cool. Thank you.
Excellent!
Yes.
We did it!
Perfect. And I think Maribel's the one who leveled up, so that's good. It's great timing, too.
Let's go!
Nice.
All in a day's work.
Ooh, a devil's heart. Let's see. The mental alertness to always know when it's time to down a vial of magic water. So maybe, yeah, it probably triggers your ability to use a magic water if your MP should fall low. Well, how much magic water do we even have? 27? It's not really much. That guy looks like he wants to run. Hopefully we can kill him. If he's like one of those rare type of... Oh, we got him. Rare type of enemies. We'll see. Nice. Let's go up here. Nice.
Easy peasy.
Oh, hold on. I gotta check Sir Mervyn. Falcon knife earrings. Nice. Yes, see, he mastered his. So...
Sure.
All right, let me see. Champion and Paladin. To get Champion, we need Gladiator and Paladin. To get Gladiator, we need Warrior. Oh wait, hold on. I think we have Champion. No, we have Gladiator. Hold on. Chevalier. Let's get rid of Chevalier and let's do Gladiator. And to get Champion, you need... Yeah. Oh, man. Perfect. And then we can pretty much equip Champion for this. That's good. All right. Next, I think we're good. Yeah. Whoa! I said this guy snatched something.
Easy.
I'm sure we got it back, but that's crazy. Yeah, we're good.
That was easy.
Neat.
We did it.
All right, I think we're almost there. Before we even do that, well, we have a few areas we can go to. Lost Signal, he said, do you find yourself asking more questions or making more decisions lately? I feel like I find myself asking more questions lately. And a lot of it is really just pondering, really. And I can make and adjust and, you know... Oh, we can't go through. Oh, that's why. Okay, alright. Make decisions here and there, but still. Donnie Breach said, this game is way more polished than expected. Yeah, right? Let's not talk to him yet. Let's talk to you. Let's grab you. Muted Haven, I'm really impressed by the variety of enemies in this area, right? There is a lot of them.
Oh.
Yes?
Eh? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Hope you've got a good reason, and you'd have to be mad to come out all the way up here without one. What's that? The Wizard-in-Chief over at the Grand Conjuratorium sent you here to bring back a star shard. You must be real suckers of a punishment to have said yes. Well, you'll be wanted to head to the pool at the top of the mountain. That's where you'll find one if you're very lucky. Not that you'll be going there anytime soon, of course. Why, you ask? Because there's a waterfall blocking your path to the peak, that's why. Unless the water's kind enough to stop flowing for you, you're going nowhere. Well, that's where you're in luck. Every morning at sunrise, it does exactly that. It stops dead just for a little while. Well, I think I've said enough. Have a word with my lovely life over there if you want to know more. Okay?
Oh.
Star shards are miraculous crystals that form when starlight falls on perfectly pure water. Obviously, that means you can only get them when the stars are out. But if you leave here bright and early in the morning, you should still be able to make it up there in time to find some. Now, would you like to have a nice lie down? Yeah, sure. Lovely. And don't worry, my dear lamb of a husband will wake you up before the stars disappear. Why do I feel like these guys are going to rob us? It feels too easy.
Oh!
Wakey, wakey. You need to get there or you're going to miss your chance. Sorry to rush you, but to be honest, I slept in a little longer than I planned to. But the waterfall stopped and the stars are still out, so if you run, you should still make it. Cool. Oh.
Oh.
You really should hurry. If you dilly-dally, that waterfall is going to start up again. Got it. Alright, why don't we save too? Ooh, never mind. Oh boy. So how are we going to get back down then? Alright then. Nice. Really? Good. I was gonna say, give us our gold back. Looks like he stole 176 gold. There's a ton of them. Alright. Yikes. Good. One shot.
We did it.
These guys give a ton of gold too. Nice. Perfect. Alright, so we can either go up or we can go this way. Let's see what's going on here. Oh. Oh! Okay, we don't want to go there yet. I bet if we talk to them again, since we didn't get what we needed, they would probably say, hey, you want to lie down again? And then we'd get the chance to. I do it too. Dragon Quest, ooh, Storm Pulse. See, the Dragon Quest always has memorable music cues. It does, it does. I just wish they can actually make new music for the games instead of just reusing them too. Ooh, good crit. Do 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 do. Nice. All right. So now for her, she should. Let me just do this.
Sure.
Yes, she has access to Luminary now, so we'll switch over to that. Then I think, if I remember correctly, Sage, Luminary, Pirate. Any two of them. Oh, actually, no, we just need Sage and Luminary. Nice. Okay, so we just need Luminary and then we can get Druid. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, cool, cool, cool. I think we're set. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we one-shot him. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Hold on. Nice.
Here I come. Let's go.
Really?
All right, here I go. Brace yourself.
We did it.
Neat. Dark Fury, so are you noticing any patterns in enemy behavior yet? Not really. That or we're probably just mowing through them. So there really isn't much to be noticed. Alright, cool. So we got it. Alright, so now let me just check. Boosts attack and defense with every attack that is unleashed and also restores HP to boot. Okay. Abandons all attempts at defense in order to dramatically increase the power of physical attacks. Not bad. But his main one should be Pirate, so I'll leave that as is. So I think Rough is set. Ice is set, and we just have a few more to go. Because we would equip Sage, then Druid after Luminary. In Gladiator, we have to learn Mage after Champion has been mastered. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, I feel like it's going to be too easy. Everybody, let me do this. Oh, that was dumb. Then let's top it off with some single files. I think we're good. Just in case. Did all the enemies just respawn? Alright, so I think we got everything, but... Alright, let's fight these guys. Just to make restoring our health worth it, because I thought we were going to run into like a boss fight or something.
All in a day's work.
We did it.
Neat.
That is
Nice.
a nice surprise.
That was easy.
we're good. Yep.
Hey, up!
Oh.
See, I was trying to charge us when there's a literal healing station right here. Lost to know, he said, Dragon Quest progression always feels satisfying. It does, it does. Yeah, we're good. What are your thoughts on the story so far, Stealth? I mean, so far, it's pretty cool. To me, it's just like a whole bunch of mini arcs. Like mini stories, really.
What is it?
Ah, so you've returned. Do you have something for me, hmm? Hand the star shard to Wiz, yep.
Oh, how absolutely marvelous! This is just what I was looking for. Now I have all the ingredients I need. You have excelled yourself, truly. Now, as recompense for all your hard work, allow me to regale you with a magical tale of mystery and intrigue. Perhaps you've heard some of the rumors about the King of Hubble and his ill-advised behavior on your travels. Well, the real situation is somewhat worse than the rumors would suggest. The poor misguided fool is trying to revive the incantation of all things. And what's the incantation, I hear you ask? Well, it's an apocalyptically awful spell that once tore entire continents to shreds.
Really?
It's been safely sealed away since time immemorial. So, you can imagine my alarm when I heard the rumors about what the king was planning. I went straight over there and asked him if it was true, but he flatly denied all knowledge. He ended up losing his temper and chasing me out of the castle. After that, it seems he came up with the bright idea of building a blockade between Hubble and the Grand Conjuratorium to stop me trying anything like that again.
Could he be controlled?
But he needn't worry on that front. I've been busy researching the ultimate counterspell instead, one known as the Great Leveler. It's been a long, hard road, requiring every ounce of my vast intellect and a little assistance from you, but I'm close at last. Very close, in fact. As luck would have it, you are about to witness the completion of one of the greatest thaumaturgical concoctions this world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats. What? Surely not. You... No! No!
What happened?
Blast it all! It was almost perfect! I was so very close! But with a spell as mighty as the Great Leveler, almost isn't good enough.
It sounds as though this kingdom is doomed if the king succeeds in his magical endeavors. If we want to restore Hubble in our own time, we have to do something to stop him.
That's right. Absolutely spot on, young lady. The fate of our proud nation hangs on the question of whether or not I can conjure up the Great Leveler. And I'm going to need your help. Now, the first thing I want you to do is head back to Hubble and try to delay the king's work on the incantation in any way you can. Oh, and be sure to take this with you.
Cool. We got Stella acquires the Wizard Seal of Approval. Interesting. Hey, Will, what's up? Hello again. I'm back in. This is kind of random, but if you don't mind me asking, I think you use AI for your video titles, do you? It's okay if you do. Sometimes we can't think of it. Yeah, so pretty much like I'll generate like different types of stuff as well too for the titles, and then a few parts of the description as well too.
All my energies on
Usually a general template, especially for streams.
Thanks again for all your help. You're an absolute brick.
Perfect. All right, let's see. Let us save. Why not? And then we can skedaddle back on over to Hubble. All right, so now let's see. Can we zoom there now? Let's see. What? Ah, so annoying. All right, that's fine. Well, you said I am not a big fan of AI, mainly the art, because it takes actual artist's job. It also kind of messes up sometimes as well too. Well, see, the thing is, you know, while it's not good, I personally see it more as a tool. You know, if you can use it as, let's say, a tool, to like, let's say, art, so long as it's not something you put out all the time. But you know, keep in mind, a lot of people still do it anyways. You know, it really just depends. Yeah, I guess it depends. If we're talking art, people can claim that you know, they made something and then it's actually AI that generated it as well too. At that point, they didn't really make it. They put in a few prompts and then said they made it. But what like you can also do is use the art to generate it and then try your best to maybe draw off of it as well, or make minor changes as well. You know, but I just see it as a tool. Same thing for anything. It doesn't really have to be art.
Ah.
Cool. All right. All right, let's fight all the enemies around here so we can get some more points. Otherwise it'd be a waste.
Excellent.
Woo! My gosh. Maribel almost died there.
We did it.
Perfect. Yeah, we're heading the right way.
Ah.
Perfect. Lurk Shadow, you said, what's something that's been making life feel a bit more interesting, Stealth? Something that's been making life feel a bit more interesting.
Oh.
Nothing really comes to the top of my head, honestly, with that. So yeah, nothing really comes to the top of my head that's making life feel a bit more interesting. Everything sort of feels like I'm chasing something. I'm chasing after some sort of lofty goal, or setting some bar for myself that I'm trying to reach, but kind of feels unattainable. Nice. Eek! No, 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 no! I can't stop! Help me! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I promise. Are you alright?
Oh, tell me, young lady, do you wish to master the art of magic?
Yes.
Very well. Then allow me to demonstrate a spell that has served me well over the years. Prepare to feel... Oh, shoot. Prepare to feel the full force of Frizzle.
Oh, no. Midge, no!
Impressive. The Almighty looks after his own, it seems.
Bless you.
I would be only too happy to put you out of your misery, but alas, I am a little bit busy. I shall leave you here to regret your foolish selfishness.
That's crazy. How come we didn't do anything? It's crazy. Father Martin, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Don't worry about me, child. I'm fine. I'm more worried about you, Midge. You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. But
Father Martin! He's gonna die. Makes sense. He just took a whole frizzle to the face.
Perhaps it's a little worse than I thought.
Please, could you please make it, help me make it to as far as the church? Oh, okay, that's what he's saying. I thought it was, Midge. Oh, thank God. Alright, cool.
May the Almighty...
Oh, never mind.
For coming to my aid. But who was that man? And why did he hurry off toward the castle? I fear he may have some business with His Majesty. But what can Hybris be thinking? Associating with a man who would threaten a child? I am sorry. Forgive my musings. I feel that I should explain a few things to you.
His voice actor sounds familiar.
Hybris is, of course, the name of our king.
We have been friends since we were boys. The two of us and one other girl, Lucia. She was such a delightful child, fond of flowers, always smiling. We spent so many happy days together, but then one day, when I was 8 years old, it all came to an end.
Where's this going? We're under attack!
Pull yourself together, man. What's going on?
It's the Ruckers, sir. Scores of them. They've already seized the town.
Curse them. Guards, to arms! We must protect the town at all costs. They cannot be allowed to reach the castle. Prince Hybris, what are you doing here?
Oh?
We were just playing. You must get back to the castle this instant and take your friends with you.
What's going on?
God, they're here already. Damn these ruckers. Look, these are just 3 children from the town. They have no part in this. Please, just let them go.
Right.
Look at his clothes. That's no ordinary boy. That's a prince if I ever saw one. You're right. Eliminating a member of the royal family would certainly boost the men's morale. That's as may be, but we did not come here to slaughter innocents. We come to subdue this pathetic kingdom. We will take the prince alive. I am sure he will prove a useful spawn. Very well. Men, seize the boy. No! Woo! Ow! Fool! Oh! Help me, please! Oh, wow. Hold on, Lucia. We'll get help, I promise. No, please, somebody help me. Martin, Hybris. Don't worry, Lucia. We won't let you fall. Martin, Hybris, goodbye. Lucia! Old guardsman, the girl did not need to die. Are you injured, Captain? It's just a scratch. Now grab the prince before anyone else decides to be a hero. Right away.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this? So you have decided to come quietly in order to prevent further bloodshed. A wise decision, Princeling. You will pay. Did you say something? You will pay for all this. All of you. I will kill you all. Right here. Right now. Damn your insolence, boy.
Oh, darn. This guy was about to go Super Saiyan.
No, let me go. You will pay for this. I will kill all of you. Well, you've got spirit, I'll give you that. But not enough to save your kingdom, I'm afraid. Get your filthy hands off me. You are a prince boy. Act like one. Now that you are in our hands, you will learn to behave, and you will learn the limits of your power. Yours is a pitiful kingdom. Did you really think your worthless wizardry would be enough to protect you from the might of the ruckers? The sword is mightier than the wand. Do you hear me? No amount of magic could never be enough to defeat us. Move out, men. Next we take the castle.
Oh, wow.
Our kingdom did indeed fall to the ruckers, and we were forced to live in misery as a vassal state. But then, 10 years later, Hybris took the throne and led Hubble to victory against our oppressors. Yet, we are not at peace. Still, he covets further power. He seeks to revive the most potent spell of all, the incantation. The very same spell that once tore this land apart. It was erased from history by ancient seers to prevent that dark chapter of our past from ever being repeated. Why in the world would he want to revive it now? I just cannot comprehend it.
Right. It's crazy. Alright, so we're heading to the castle next. It looks like there's a fragment piece in there. Right. Lost Signal, he said, do you feel like you've been learning from recent experiences? I guess. It's hard to say.
Welcome to the hub. You again? Are you serious?
You really have got some nerve. You're not going to try and tell me that you really are the envoy after all, are you? Yes. Haha, you're the limit, you really are. Have you ever said anything that wasn't a lie in your whole life? The real envoy is with the king as we speak. Not that it's any of your business. Anyway, you're not getting in and that's that. Clear off! Show him the wizard's of seal approval? Yeah. Dearie me, you really don't know when to give up, do you? What's this you're waving at me? Why, it's a letter from the Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. Well, much as it pains me, I can't disobey an order from someone like that. All right. You may pass. Cool. If it isn't the world's biggest liars, how did you worm your way in here? Show him the wizard's seal of approval? Yep. Well, I never. So that's how you got in. You really do have friends in high places. If that's the case, I certainly wouldn't stand in your way. Just try not to annoy the king, is that understood? Huh. Whether it's the king or the wizard-in-chief, if one of the top dogs tells us to jump, we say how high.
Who the devil are you? And what do you think you're doing, interrupting me like that? Do you think any passing vagabond can simply waltz in here and demand an audience with me?
Yes. Yep.
Did I hear you correctly? The Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium told you to prevent me from reviving the incantation? That senile old fool. I told him I was doing nothing of the sort. And what does he do? He sends perfect strangers to interfere nonetheless. Contemptible meddler! Well, two can play at that game. Give me that.
Oh, okay, alright. King Hybris confiscates the wiz's seal of approval.
My sincere apologies for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty. I have brought you what you requested. Here, take it and see for yourself.
This is it? You found it. You actually found it. The incantation itself. I still can't quite believe it. To think that somewhere out there this existed all along. Can it really be true?
It is true, I assure you. Now, shall we head for the Inquisitory? The time has come for you to enjoy the fruits of your labors.
Your Majesty, wait! We still have much to discuss.
Look, I admit that I lied to you. But what of it? I am the King of Hubble, and you have no authority here. Now, listen well, travelers. True peace can only be built on a foundation of true strength. And the source of this strength is me, and me alone. Now get out of my way.
Your Majesty, you are truly worthy of wielding the power of a veritable god of destruction. Now, you had better make haste for the Inquisitory. I shall deal with our unwelcome guests. You know who I am, don't you? You must have heard of the envoy on your travels. Well, my work here is almost done. Hybris will incant the forbidden words, and the god of destruction will be born. I will have done the Demon King proud. Not that you will live to see any of this come to pass, of course. Prepare to burn, hapless fools!
Alright, let's do this. Boss fight time. Hope I healed before I started this. Yeah, I did. Thank God. All right, let's do it. Ooh, good multi-fists. It's a nostalgic move.
We can take it!
Ooh, shout out to Oomph. Oh boy.
The moon rises!
Alright, our heavy hitters are doing some decent damage. Oh, that was easy. That was super light. Okay. Envoy's defeated. Alright, that's good. Perfect.
Yeah. How could I be defeated by you? But your victory will do you no good. It is too late to stop the king. You are doomed. You will perish and your world will be consumed by flames.
So it is true. His Majesty really does intend to revive the incantation. It simply must be stopped. Forgive my impertinence, but you have to help us. I believe King Hybris set off in the direction of the Inquisitory, to the west of the town. He will soon reduce his beloved kingdom to rubble if left to his own devices. Please, you must do something.
Go on.
We cannot allow the king to become a god of destruction. We must hurry and put an end to this. Ooh, alright. That sounds good. Woo! Darfy, you said, what's a creative project you've been meaning to start, Stealth? Definitely just trying to finish 50 more OCs, Sonic OCs, and then putting them in like a sort of cool collage. Reminiscent of the Marvel vs. Capcom cover art. We should probably heal.
Ah.
Oh.
Can we go through this door? Oh, really? How do we get in there?
I beg your pardon.
Alright, cool. That's good. Ooh. That looks cool. Alright, hold on. Alright, a single file in the chest? That is so weird. Like, what is going on here? Oh, shoot. Oh. Let me through. Do not get in my way or I swear I will... Please, Father, I must insist that you calm down. This is futile. The king has ordered that none shall pass. Listen to me, curse you! The future of this kingdom, no, the future of this world hangs in the balance. This is no time to be enforcing petty orders, believe me. We are in grave danger, all of us. But I couldn't possibly. You leave me no choice. Ooh, he's gone. Nice. Magical. This is so weird. I mean, treasure chests should be filled with cool stuff. Alright, where do we want to go? Probably want to head... We'll go upstairs. Nothing here. Nothing there. Hold on. What was I gonna do? We gotta go back down. See anything else? Okay. Oh boy.
Can this be... Hybris? Is this... Do you truly intend to revive the incantation?
Your timing is impeccable, Martin. We are just about to bear witness to the birth of a power beyond the imagination of any god or man.
Your Highness, according to the spell book, there remains but one ingredient to add.
Uh-oh.
Well, add it then, damn you.
Yes, Your Highness.
Please, you mustn't do this.
Very good. You may leave now.
Yes, Your Highness.
How long has it been since the sages of old sealed this spell away? How long has it lain dormant, waiting for one such as I to revive it? I can feel it. I can feel the power surging through me.
No! Please stop!
Oof.
None shall stand in the way of destiny. None shall prevent the rebirth of the greatest of all spells.
Stop, I tell you! This is madness! This can only lead to disaster! Listen to me, Hybris, you are not in your right mind.
Oh, you think so, do you? From where I am standing, it is you who are refusing to face reality. Remember what we lost. The friend we could not protect. You may have forgotten, but I have not.
You mean... Hybris, listen to me. We were not to blame.
Without power, how can we hope to protect what is dear to us? Others may shy away from this truth, but not I. With this, the greatest enchantment of them all, I will finally have that power. It is time. Time for me to utter the incantation.
Oh boy.
What is this? What is this power that courses through my veins? Let us find out.
Oh boy, hold on. Where'd he go? I'm confused. So we just let him leave? He can just walk past us? It says he's outside. This looks super cool. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go save before we do something stupid.
Oh.
Behold, it is mine at last. The power to vanquish any foe. To overcome any obstacle.
It's mine, Lucia. It's finally mine. I can finally save you. You have nothing to fear anymore. You are safe now. I promise. What's going on? This power, it's too... What happened? I can't see. The darkness.
It has come for me.
Oh. Boss fight time. Let's do this. Hybrid seizes the initiative, so he's attacking first. Woo!
Into the fray I come.
No, we're losing. We can't win this. I think it's scripted. It's got to be scripted. Yeah, see?
All must be destroyed. This land, this world, everything.
Yikes. Hope he put the Omni heal on us. Stealthfang and the party are healed. It's crazy.
Did I miss much? My impeccable powers of deduction tell me the King Hybris has revived the incantation. Well, if we don't stop him soon, we can kiss goodbye to this kingdom and everything in it.
Yeah, sure, but how are we gonna win? This guy just one-shotted us.
No.
Anyway, we can discuss the finer points of the impending apocalypse later. We don't have much time. Follow me. Help! Someone! Anyone! Help! Calm down, will you? What's the matter with you, man? Huh? But you're the wizard-in-chief. Please, you have to help us. There's a monster in the castle. Oh, there is there. And where exactly is it? It went towards the throne room, but when we saw it, we ran away.
Oh boy. Woo!
Destruction. These people are about to learn the true meaning of these words.
If that thing could destroy continents, there's no way we can win.
This doesn't look too clever. Right, you lot. Follow me if you would.
He probably has something up his sleeves. We're going upstairs, I'm assuming. Then, ooh. Did we couldn't open this, of course. It's outside. There we go.
Quite.
There you are. What took you so long? I have a little something to show you. It's the enchantment I've been working on. The counterspell to end all counterspells. A little number I like to call the Great Leveler.
Axel, welcome back. What's up, man? The Great Leveler. Probably to balance him out. Oh, he's winded.
Well, it's brought him down to earth a little, but it seems that it wasn't quite enough to finish the job.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go fight him, yeah. So he's weakened. We gotta go downstairs, though. How do we get there? I think we gotta go here. Yep. Let me see. Someone said, Dragon Quest always feels polished in a subtle way. And also, how do you think the game handles its difficulty spikes? I think, depending on the boss and depending on the enemy. How's this hanging, Stealthfang? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good over here. You know how it is. Hopefully after we finish this arc or story, we can end off stream for today. But what the? Oh wait, wrong way. The camera view change? Weird. But yeah, the difficulty spikes. It really just depends. Some areas oh man. Some areas are more challenging than others, really. Others are not so bad either. Thank you, I appreciate it. I took allergy medication, but still.
But this is not the end. I am far from defeated. I will not rest until this land lies in ruins. I must protect her. I must destroy you.
All right, let's do this. Round 2. We got one shot on the first round. Let's see how well we do this time around. Ooh, nice. I really love multi-fists. It's so satisfying. I think we'll be fine. But if we need to change up our tactics, we'll do that. So why is he so mad for real? His childhood best friend ended up dying when he was younger. He felt like he was too weak to not be able to, he wasn't able to do anything because he was too weak. So in order to do that, he wants power, order, and conquest, really. So he made a deal with the devil and turned into that.
We did it.
Hybris is defeated, and yeah, when we just like walloped him easily, so, you know, long story short. Perfect. We got a ton of gold. That was pretty good. He said, I see. Yeah.
No, I cannot lose it. I cannot lose this power. Without it, I cannot save them. Cannot save her. Forgive me. I failed you. Again.
Is he dead? Or is he unconscious?
Hybris!
He is still breathing.
Okay, sure, of course he is.
As are you, may the Almighty be praised. You have my deepest thanks, and those of the people of Hubble too, I'm sure.
This guy definitely voiced Sid in Final Fantasy XVI.
Defend us. I fear that our fate would have been sealed.
You can hear it in his voice.
But now is not the time for such things. We must tend to the wounded. Guards, carry the king to his chambers. And do not forget the wizard-in-chief. He is on the upper level. Ensure that he is well looked after.
Thankfully, the full power of the incantation was not unleashed. And now the evil enchantment sleeps once more, safely sealed away where none may use it. All that remains is for those caught up in the day's events to rest and recuperate. And to ponder on the problems still facing them. Then morning comes.
On behalf of the entire kingdom, I would like to offer you all our most heartfelt gratitude. Though he is not yet able to rise from his bed, Hybris is conscious and making a rapid recovery. I am sure he would like to speak with you before you leave.
I must also express my most heartfelt gratitude. His Majesty's rampage could not have been stopped were it not for the daring do you displayed. It's no exaggeration to say that you have saved the Kingdom of Hubble. You are our saviors and our heroes. Now, I hope you don't think me impertinent for asking, but why did you decide to come here in the first place?
Yeah, the purpose of our adventure. Or it's more like
What?
we had nothing else to do.
Restoring lost islands? Really? Oh, well, well, well. I'd ordinarily find such a claim rather hard to believe, but you have already proven yourselves to be far more capable than I first thought. In light of which, I think it's only right that I teach you the mighty spell I have spent so long sweating over, the Great Leveler. I revived this ancient spell in order to protect people, and I can't think of anyone who'd make better use of it than you. I should warn you, though, it's not quite the finished article, as you saw for yourselves. Still, there's no harm in giving it a try if you ever find yourselves in a similarly sticky situation again. Abracadabra, abracadee. Nearly there now. 1, 2, 3!
Stealthfang learns the Great Leveler. That might come in handy.
There! Ha ha! And don't worry, I'll keep working on the spell while you're off adventuring. It won't be quick or easy, but I'll have the blighter perfected one day. You mark my words. And when I do, rest assured that I shall be more than happy to share it with you. Anyway, I'd better get back to my research. All the best, dear friends. Do be sure to drop by again whenever you're in the area.
Cool. All right, we got an achievement. The Great Levelers, awarded for completing Magic and Mayhem. Cool. Have we been here? Let me see. Just break the vases here. I think we have. All right, let's check. I think we're heading back. But I think this is a great time to end off stream and end the video off. All right. Oh, never mind. Don Reaper said the lighting here is perfect, right? Well, my tenure here was brief, but no less rewarding for it. Thank you for your help, sister.
Thanks.
It was my very great honor to aid you in the work of the Almighty, Father. I've learned so much from you. I trust you will be back to visit us soon? I most certainly will. Farewell now, and may the Almighty watch over you. Oh, hello there. My wounds are healing up nicely, you'll gladly hear. I spent a lot of time thinking during my convalescence, and I came to realize that my true calling lies back at the castle. Those things Hybris said about me refusing to face reality and us failing to protect our friend, well, in a strange way, they struck home. He chose to try and overcome the demons of his past. I, on the other hand, well, I suppose I chose to run away from them. Anyway, I'm sure you have no desire to listen to me philosophizing. I wish you well on your onward journey, and may with the blessings of the Almighty be with you always. Cool, alright, so I guess it's good that we came back.
Oh.
La 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 la. Yep. Cool. All right. Awesome. All right. So that was fun. That was pretty good. We had a great session today. Another long Dragon Quest session. But ladies and gents, if you enjoyed, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Turn on that notification bell for more live streams and uploads in the future as well too. It feeds me and my ego and the algorithm as well. So, ladies and gents, until next time, stealth out.